Oops. Oops. Sorry about that. Oops. The wrong thumbnail, buddy. Wrong thumbnail, buddy. How's everyone? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us today. Wrong thumbnail, buddy. Sorry about that. Yeah, we did No Man's Sky last night. And I was in such a rush to get started this morning that I completely forgot to change the thumbnail. It's too bad that YouTube won't allow us to prepare or set up different thumbnails for follow-up live streams. And it is what it is, I guess. So how is everyone? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us today. Again, sorry about the thumbnail mix-up. This is not No Man's Sky. This is Grand Theft Auto Online. We will be doing more No Man's Sky later on tonight. That's for sure. But as of right now, we got some money to make. So who do we have out there? Theo Jansen, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dan Red, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And again, I do apologize for that thumbnail. Totally forgot to change it. I knew I forgot to change something. So hopefully it won't screw up the numbers too much. I think we'll be okay. Who else do we have out there? Jet Black, hello. How are you? Good to see you. And like I said, sorry about the thumbnail mix-up. Dan Red, is always good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, unfortunately, we can only send the freaking thumbnails out once per live stream. For me to fix it, I would have to shut down the stream and resend it. And even then, there's no guarantee that a new thumbnail, or excuse me, that a new freaking notification would go out to everyone. So let's just roll with it and let's hope everything else is good. Let's hope everything else is good. GTA 5, thanks for joining us. Yeah, that stupid RP glitch. Rockstar is going to patch that. I'm surprised they haven't patched it with the weekly update, but they'll probably patch it with another background update really soon. Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Breezy, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. We're going to do three main things today. Three main things. That is Cayo, Guzman, and Salvage Yard. Everything else is a bonus. That's what we're focused on. Burns 441, what's up, brother? How are you, man? You know what time it is, bro. It's time to make some money. Let's do it. Charlene, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. And Breezy says, I'm going to run Guzman with you. The same time? Oh, yeah, definitely. Hey, it's 1.5 times cash. It's $1.5 million, okay? It's 2 times cash. It's $1.5 million. So, yeah, we're definitely going to run it today. Eric McDuffie, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, brother. Good to see you. And WiredX 2.0, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Oh, so you're probably one of the few people in the minority who likes the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. I absolutely freaking hate that heist, man. I hate it. I freaking hate it. At $1.5 million, it's worth it. So that's what we're doing today. Tony, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Burns 41 says he's been running the crap out of Oscar Guzman Flies Again. I ran it last night. I ran Oscar Guzman last night after I finished publishing GTA 5 Weekly. And I said, you know what? Let's capitalize on this money as much as possible. So I went hard difficulty and ran it all the way through last night. Then I hopped on the preps for Cayo Perico. So, yeah, definitely making some money today. So we're going to run it once today. But we're not going to run it more than once. I don't have that kind of patience. I don't know about you guys. Don't have that kind of patience. But 316, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Welcome back. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So GTA 5 says they patched it, but there's a new workaround. That doesn't surprise me any. That doesn't surprise me one bit. You know, people spend more time finding workarounds for RP glitches and money glitches than they do of actually playing the game. That's the problem with Grand Theft Auto in a nutshell. So, Atriu, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. And I'm going to say it again. Matthew and the Joker were both correct about this DLC. I'm going to leave it at that. So, YouTube shows the thumb. Yeah, I went in and changed the thumbnail. As soon as I saw that it was the No Man's Sky thumbnail, I went in and changed it. But the notifications went out with the No Man's Sky thumbnail, so dang it. We're going to start shortly, just getting through all the shouts here. So Burns says, just hit 10 mil for today. I'm still playing. That's some good money grinding, bro. That's some good money grinding. Today's money grind goal is 3 mil. We're going to focus on 3 mil, and after that, everything else is a bonus. Dracula, how's it going? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. You hit your 100 mil for this week. Congrats, man. So Breezy says, I like it. Hope the double money forces you. No. No. I hate everything about this stupid heist. You know, my problem is that it's not difficult. There's nothing hard about it. It's relatively easy, even on hard difficulty. The problem is that the heist, with every little mundane task that you have to complete, is an egregious waste of a player's time. It wastes your time. It's way too grindy, more so than it needs to be. So GTA 5, good job on that, man. So Bud316 says, what a grinding day it was. Yes, that's what it's going to be today for us. The Foolishness, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Who else do we have out there? So Burns441 says he was right there with me, felt the same way, but after I did the mission several times, it's not so bad now. Oh, so you've added it to your daily money grind? Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty much done, man. After this bonus week, I'm pretty much done with it. It's not something that I would repeat or would add to my money grind when there are better ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto. Just in my opinion. Yeah, Breezy, exactly. Exactly my point. The game itself literally teaches players how to glitch money and glitch RP. I think that if Rockstar were to stop with this hyper monetization and this forced artificial game lengthening, this forced gameplay, players wouldn't be so what's a good way to put this? Players wouldn't be so enthused, if you will, or so ready to glitch money. But the fact that we've got this hyperinflated economy in Grand Theft Auto and things are just ridiculously expensive, that's one of the reasons why some players, not everyone, but some players spend more time glitching money in RP than anything else than actually playing the game. So everybody, let's start this party, shall we? So if you are new here, thank you so much for joining us. I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. Contrary to the thumbnail that went out with the notifications, this is a GTA 5 online live stream, not No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky will be later on tonight. This is GTA Online. We're going to be on for a few hours today, making some money. We will definitely be running the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist for that double cash in RP. Guru, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thanks for joining us, but before posting anything in my chat, please take a second, check the live stream's description, and read the full channel rules before posting anything. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any form of BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFO University, and I got an itchy trigger finger today. Moderators, please keep an eye on chat. You have my full discretion to remove people from the channel if necessary. Okay, Guru, thanks for typing that. Let me pin that right now. Let's replace the pinned comment. Larry Ebel, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. And Polska Bob, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So everybody, Polska Bob and Dan Red are both fellow content creators. If you guys haven't done so, please go to their channels. Check them out. Show them some love. And again, Guru, thanks for typing that out, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. But316 says Rockstar's probably not happy with me. You made 100 mil in 3 weeks. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I don't think Rockstar's happy with any of us. Okay, folks, let's transition. Let me double check my stats in OBS. Let me check my audio, make sure we're good. And we will begin. Okay, audio's good. Nice. Okay, let's start this party, shall we? Let me brighten up the screen so we can see exactly what it is we're doing. There we go, that's better. All right. Okay, people, let's do this. Let's go make some money. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for stopping in on this Saturday. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well. We're going to make some money. Okay, let me fix this. Hey, Polska Bob, it's not difficult. It's not difficult. There's nothing hard about the Oscar Guzman heist. It's relatively easy. The problem, of course, is that the entire heist is grindy. It's way too grindy, more so than it needs to be, in my opinion. You know, one of my biggest gripes with the heist is that, let me refresh my page here. One of my biggest gripes with the heist is that, you know, we spend millions upon millions of dollars on all of these personal weaponized vehicles, and even some not weaponized vehicles, but we can't use them during setups. We can't use them during heist setups. What's the point? What's the whole point of buying all of these vehicles to use in free roam? That's kind of pointless. Larry Ebel, what we're going to do today, as per usual, we're going to do a Cayo Perico heist. Then we will jump into the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. And we've got some vehicles to sell at the salvage yard. Plus, we may do a clucking bell or two for some extra cash. Anything that we do beyond that's going to be a bonus. So that's the plan for tonight. Or today, I should say. Yeah, Wired X, exactly. The stupid drone is about... It was made out of paper mache. The drone's made out of paper mache. That's what it is. It's ridiculous. The whole point behind the drones breaking every 2 seconds and Rockstar's incessant need to make us literally drive everywhere. We got to drive everywhere for the setup missions. Most of the setup missions. It's stupid. It's stupid. When we have aircraft that we can use, it's done to artificially lengthen the missions. That's all. That's my biggest problem. The heist is too grindy. Yeah, Tony, exactly. A huge missed opportunity. I would have loved to have seen Rockstar take this DLC and link it to our bunker. This is gun running, is it not? It's gun running. Rockstar, I think, could have easily linked the air freight or the freaking Mackenzie Field hangar with the bunker. They could have done something with that. They totally could have done something with that. Woodcroft, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. Bud 316, exactly. We can't complete, or we can't use our own personal weaponized vehicles, which is pretty stupid. What's the point of buying them in the first place? So Burns441 says he's got it down to 45 minutes. Nice. Yeah, I'm not going to try to speed run it. I could care less. So I'm in it for the money. That's it. Nothing else. Unseen Control, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, moderators, please keep an eye on chat. We're probably going to have one of them days today. So, register as a bouse. Yeah, we're not even going to bother with a 1 hour speed run on this. That's just a waste of time. I don't have the patience for it. I don't. so we're going to skip it. All right, let's do this. Yeah, exactly. You can use the Vigilante if you own a Vigilante. You know, I don't own a Vigilante, so obviously I won't be using one. Dan Red, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. All right, let's do this. Let's make some money. Now, surprisingly, the secondary loot is pretty good at Cayo Perico. It's 2 stacks of the old Coco. Primary loot sucks. But this is good for our first $1 million payout for today. So let's do that. Once we're finished with Cayo, we're going to send our crate people out. The crate managers, that is. Keegan Courage Gaming, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We'll send the crate managers out. From there, we will re-up and rearm. One of these days, I will get a Vigilante. One of these days. Rockstar needs to stop being cheapskates and put that crap on bonus.
There is something special about amphibious landing. They come before the tropical storm, and from what I hear, Mr. Rubio's...
K-Step, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. We're out there making that money. We're going to try to make that money anyway. Breezy says, you got $500 million. Treat yourself, bro. Hey, I already did. I bought the Akula helicopter. I just bought the Akula helicopter. Yeah, I was not about to pass up on that Akula helicopter. Snatched that thing up. It was only $2 million. That was an absolute bargain for that helicopter. So you better believe I got one of those. Now all I got to do is upgrade it. Yeah, Bear Warren, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yes, GTA 6 will be out before I buy the Vigilante. That is true. You know, the funny thing is that if there's a vehicle that I don't own, for example, a money grind vehicle specifically that I don't own, there's a reason that I don't own it. Probably because I'm either running out of garage space or I don't need it. One of those two. Or I never had a use for it. All right, let's get the old Coco.
Infiltrating private islands on your own. In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends...
Oh yeah, Breezy, I agree. The Vigilante is a worthwhile investment. At some point, I'll get around to buying one. All right, Rockstar, no forklift gymnastics today. All right, there we go. So here's the deal. Burns 441. I think Rockstar should make... They should make the Titan Job finale double cash permanently. It's easily $1 million heist all day long. That would, I think, if Rockstar at a minimum changed the payout, if they changed the payout, it would improve the actual standing of the heist because it's not difficult to complete. It's just grindy.
By the way, you will always have room in your bag for main objective. I have crafted special compartment for us. I remember I once ran mission at nuclear reactor. Everything went smoothly.
The Vigilante is a beast of a vehicle. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Thanks so much for that donation, brother. Thanks for your generosity. And thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. So Dan Red says he saw a shirt that said, F'd around and findeth out. That's funny. Yeah, we should get some merch that says that. We should totally get some merch that says that. Hey, Daza, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. We're waiting for this guy to turn around before we proceed. There we go. Because, you know, they can see through solid opaque objects. Yeah, K-Step, this heist should be $1 million heist all day.
Nothing compares to the satisfaction of well-executed plan. Apart from the gigantic...
Yeah, Breezy, I agree. It should be at least, Clucking Bell should be at least 750. At least, minimum 750. But even Clucking Bell, with the amount of money, the amount of work you have to do, should be $1 million, in my opinion. But I would agree with that. Clucking Bell should be at least 750. But that's Rockstar in their cheapskateness. Because they want us buying their shark cards. But what I think would immediately improve the Oscar Guzman heist is simply Rockstar increasing the payouts. I think that would improve the heist in a great deal. I wouldn't really have a problem with it if it did pay $1 million. Hey, Dan Red, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Get wrecked. So this will be good for our first mill. So Bud316 says he'll take a That's What She Said shirt, a t-shirt. So Brian Gafford, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So the internet's been out for 9 hours. 9 hours? What the crap, dude? assuming that's in your local area. Yeah, Tony, exactly. Rockstar, just give me $1 million and get it over with. And again, that's why we're playing the heist today. As much as I hate it, it's still $1.5 mil, man. It's $1.5 million. So yeah, we're gonna get it. We're not leaving any money on the table today. All right, let's go. Yeah, that's kind of rough. I'm assuming that you've contacted your ISP and gave them the business and let them know you want your internet back up. GTA 5, without any bonuses, Cayo Perico is still the single best solo player moneymaker in the game. I do agree with that.
Perfect. As we say in Navy.
Yeah, Brian Gaffin, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I would definitely contact the ISP and give them a piece of mind. A piece of my mind. If they shut down my network, I'd be pretty pissed about that. All right, let's go. Let's do this. As my guy takes his rebreather off for absolutely no reason. Never understood that animation. Okay, so if I missed somebody's chat at this point, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. We need to get through this. All right, shotguns out. Let's go. Time to murk out Juggy.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine.
Matt Kirkland, good to see you.
How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
All right, take this guy out. There's our first murking out for today. Get that camera. There's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. Juggy, I said you're fired.
Watch out for the Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards. They patrol this area.
Okay, murk this dude out. Somebody please have the gate keys.
You cannot fool, no matter what you are wearing.
¿Dónde está Johan? Tenía que entregarme las llaves. Acaba de irse.
Somebody please have the gate keys. I think we're going to have to take that stupid elevator. Thank God he's got the keys. I hate taking the elevator. All right. Let's get the money out of the safe. Okay.
Good thinking. Always check the safe.
We are done in the office.
Those greedy bastards can't resist coming back. And this time, we are waiting for them.
Ooh, so painful. The duffel bag broke my fall. Great Dane, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you finished all of the career progress for Oscar Guzman. Congrats, man. Yeah, I did tier 3. I'm not going to bother with tier 4. I'm not going to waste my time.
Inside the wall. Is it a secret passage?
Okay.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print. And the tool will do the rest.
So Bud asks, is there any value in collecting the golden gun? Yeah, it means that you don't have to buy it. You're talking about the Perico pistol? Yeah, if you get it in his office, then you don't have to buy it.
You have cracked it? The vault must be close.
Okay, and there it is, the bottle of booze.
slip. Well, just ask my uncle.
All right. Let's go. We're out of here.
Something about coming all this way to steal a bottle of booze, which speaks to me on a very deep level. From what I can tell, they have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need another way out.
Okay, and we got a window. Let's go. Too easy. So Reza says, I still can't get it under an hour. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother, man. I'm not going to bother. That's just... the heist is not fun. So I'm not going to waste my time trying to speed run it. Yeah, Bear Warren's correct. With 2 characters, you can run them back to back. You can totally do that.
We are out of the compound, and judging by their radio chatter, they have no idea they've been hit. Now get off that
All right.
island.
That dude's murked.
Your extraction point at
Gamers7, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well, brother. It's good to see you. $360.
This time I think you may have broken him.
Nailed it. Ooh, right next to a mine.
Their attack boats mobilized along
That was
the
close.
coast.
Right next to a mine.
Warning! Looks like Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter, just like last time.
Okay, and this heist is a wrap. Okay, and ladies and gents, Cayo Perico is done. That's our first meal for today. Okay, so we got just under 1.1 mil. Okay. So this is hard difficulty. Nice. 1.18 mil. That's our first $1 million take for today. And boom, rank up. Level 406. Yeah, who needs an RP glitch? We can rank up the right way. We can do it legit. So Larry Ebel asks, how do you donate? You can donate through Super Chat. But remember, donations are completely optional. You know, just the fact that you guys are here supporting the channel and supporting what I do for my community and for you guys is all that I ever ask for. Donations are not necessary. They're appreciated, but completely unnecessary. And I appreciate you guys for it. Lester, shut up. I don't want to talk to you. If you're on hard difficulty, taking out the MOCs and that train is a complete and total pain in the butt. But we're going to run a bit of an experiment today. Because I believe, excuse me, I did this last night during a previous run through. I believe if you zoom all the way in on the actual target, with the exception of the MOCs, because you have to hit the MOCs in the truck cab to destroy them. Hitting the trailer won't work. If you hit the train, the actual train engine, if you zoomed all the way in, I think you can get it on the first try. Because that's how I actually recorded video of that yesterday. So we're going to run a bit of an experiment today. Okay, next up on the old schedule is to send our crate managers out, crate warehouse managers out, that is. So first up is Miss Red Shirt, aka Miss Big Bodacious Booyah-Yahs. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. Thanks for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Hashtag Miss Big Bodacious Booyah-Yahs. Coming up next. Randy Mars, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, time to go look at my Employee of the Year. And yes, I mean look at my Employee of the Year. That's exactly what I mean. So Dan Red says, merch thoughts. That's what she said. That's a whole lot of nope. Oh. Oh, they pissed. Yeah. Juggy, you suck. Your mama hates you, Juggy. Hey, valet guy, I said you're fired. Good point. I said you're fired. Those are actually really good. Really good ideas. Okay, there she is. Ladies and gents, here's our illustrious warehouse manager.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, girl? Miss Red Shirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyah-Yahs. And ripped jeans. I would be happy to rip those jeans the rest of the way for you. She's super thick. Oof. Them gigantic cannons in that t-shirt. Give me some crates, girl. Looking good in that shirt. And them jeans. This is what my warehouse people should look like. Super thick. Oof. I'll tear the rest of them jeans for you.
See you later.
I'll see you later. I'll be seeing you later, young lady. All right, let's get out of here. So, Gamer7 says he completed Tier 3 for Oscar Guzman. That's enough for me. Won't bother with Tier 4. That's how I feel about it. I'm not going to bother with Tier 4. I'm not going to bother trying to complete it in 1 hour. Yeah, Gamer6, exactly. Gamer7, yes. Exactly. Adults only video. So Fieldwind, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Fieldwind says, battling a sickness, can't hold anything down. I'm extremely pale. Hey, man, I appreciate you being here, brother, but wow, man, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better, man. I hope you get better. I hope you're taking your medication or whatever the case may be. I hope you've gotten some medical assistance for it, man, but I hope you get better, man. Seriously, I'm sorry to hear that. All right, next, let's send this guy back out. So Bud316 says, she just worked a 14-hour shift for you. I can imagine what she was working. But there's a joke in there somewhere.
Hey.
All right, man, get out of here. Get me some crates.
Sure.
Okay, send all of your crate people out so that they can source for you. Yeah, Burns441 knows what I'm talking about. Okay, next. We need to re-up and rearm. So once we're done all of this, let's make sure that the bunker has supplies. Also, my stupid cocoa factory. My cocoa factory got ghost raided. Yeah, my cocoa factory got ghost raided yesterday, and I didn't even know about it. I had no idea. No idea. I was running Cayo Perico preps yesterday, and just happened to change sessions. All of a sudden, I went to my nightclub and found that my cocoa factory was completely shut down. Yeah, exactly. And Dan Red, there's a joke in there somewhere as a merch option. Yes, sir. Tomboy, welcome back, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Martin Madrazo, shut up. I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, Field win seriously, brother. I hope you get better soon, man. Hope you're getting better soon, and I hope you're getting the treatment that you need, bro. All right, where is this guy? There he is.
What's up?
Oh, what's up, me? Get out of my warehouse, buddy. You see my jacket? You see my jacket, bro? I'll wreak havoc over here. Look at my jacket. All right, let's get out of here. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, man? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay. And I like to do this early on in the game. This is basic housekeeping. Sending all of my crate managers out to source crates. Making sure that we have proper weapons and ammo and armor before beginning any sort of heist. Oh, we got a street dealer over here. So I'm also going to have to set up that stupid cocoa factory. Probably should do that next. Because the old cocoa production at my nightclub is completely stopped. So, unfortunately. And there she is. Grandma, a.k.a. Miss Pancake Butt.
What's up, homie?
Don't talk to me, Miss Flapjack. I'm going to call you Flapjack from now on because that's what your butt looks like. Yeah, I swear, she came to work today and left her butt at home. Where'd her butt go? It went on vacation. That's where it went. Her butt went completely on vacation. Get me some crates. Get out of here. You'll never make Employee of the Year with me, young lady. Get out of my warehouse.
Sure.
She's got a bad case of no butt at all. Yeah, a.k.a. Miss Flapjack. Yeah, field win. Miss Flapjack. That's her name. She got a butt like a flapjack. And she just pushed me out of the way, too. What's that all about?
Bye.
Don't say bye to me. So Bear Warren says, I got 5 warehouses stocked by technicians only. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. That's pretty much what I do. Guru says, hey, don't talk to your grandma like that. Hey, she came to work and left her butt at home. That's what she did. She need to go home and bring her butt to work. Literally, bring her butt to work. There's a joke in there somewhere. Hey, Fieldwin, I'm glad we could cheer you up, brother. Like I said, she is quite the disappointment. Yeah, damn right, exactly. Hashtag should have been fired 50 years ago. That's funny. All right, let's send our, well, she's not our favorite warehouse person anymore. Lupe. She's still got the voice, though. Hey, Lupe, what's up? How are you today?
Hey.
Rockstar did Lupe wrong. They dressed her in a potato sack. They literally put the hottest sounding woman in GTA in a potato sack. Rockstar, you guys absolutely suck.
It's done. No problem.
Listen to that voice. Listen to that voice. And they gave her a potato sack as an outfit. That is just wrong.
See you later.
Rockstar, you guys suck. So Brian Gafford says, got Judge Dredd playing in the background while watching. Nice. Westside Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Okay, so we're done here. Let's go to the bunker. Let's make sure we've got everything set up. Let's stop by the nightclub first. Preferences. Let's go to the nightclub. Get the money out of the nightclub wall safe because that's full. Increase popularity. Head to the bunker. Make sure we've got bunker supplies. And from there, we will re-up and rearm. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, interesting Asset Lab experience. Selling with a friend. He stayed on the bike and I could use the oppressor to fly all 10. Interesting. Interesting. If you're part of his crew or part of his MC, yeah, that does make sense. That does make sense. But then again, Asset Lab cell missions don't restrict you from using personal weaponized vehicles for delivery. As long as, I guess, one person is sitting on the actual delivery vehicle, then that should trigger the rest of the mission. That does make sense. That's pretty cool. All right. Let's increase our popularity before we get that call from Laszlo, one of the single most useless NPCs in Grand Theft Auto. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Let's go back upstairs. Yeah, Bear Warren. I play exclusively solo. I used to play with my crew back in the past, but oh god, not the A-lister again. Nope, that's a whole lot of nope. And I one of the reasons I stopped playing with a crew or playing with other players is simply because multiplayer gameplay has just never done well on my channel. And sometimes people tend to forget that I'm not just playing a game here when I'm running a live stream. I'm actually doing my job. This is what I do. I do YouTube as a job, a full-time creator. And I have to do what's in the best interest of the channel. And unfortunately, multiplayer gameplay has just never done well on my channel. So that's why I don't. Okay, let's fix our popularity, shall we? So we need Resident DJ. Rebook. Okay. I think that's good. I think that'll do it. If not, we'll do some more rebooking. Buckle up, let's go. True. It might be good for a public lobby selling. That is actually true. All right, let's get the money out of the wall safe. Westside Gaming says Santa is useless. So Santa and KDJ are both useless. They're both useless. And I mentioned this before, but Santa and KDJ almost single-handedly ruined the Tuners DLC. Okay. Got that money. Okay, next, let's go to the bunker. There we go. Make sure we've got supplies out there at the bunker. Then we will re-up and rearm and start the next part of the money grind. So Gamer67 says he occasionally teams up with his son-in-law, but normally he's a solo player. That, like I said, that's pretty much me. Yep, we need supplies. Perfect. Let's get some supplies in here. Oh, GTA 5 says he likes flying the Titan. Absolutely freaking hate flying the Titan. I do not like the Titan. I get it. It's probably one of the most stable aircraft in the game to fly. I get it. But let me just say that I won't be buying the Titan aircraft. The Titan 250, won't be buying it. I don't need it. Okay, so we need to resupply. Done. Oh yeah, Dan Red, I saw that earlier today. George Foreman just passed away. He was only 76 years old. He was only 76 years old. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. My thoughts and prayers go out to the family of George Foreman. Yeah, that I saw that this morning when I logged in. Yeah, he just Bud316. Yeah, seriously, he just passed away. He was age 76. He was only 76 years old. Okay, so we're done here. Disband. Before we begin, we might as well pay for those supplies. Gas 16B says, I just finished the grind. Nice. And welcome to the channel. Okay, let's deliver these weapons to pay for those supplies and we will get started.
Alright, I've confirmed with the store. As soon as you...
Shut up. Freaking hate Agent 14. That dude talks way too much. Okay, that. Some of this. Alright, we're ready. We're going to have to murk out some Merryweather. I just know it. I just know it. Actually, you know what? Screw all this. Screw this. Get me out of here. We're not even going to do this the hard way. Manage. Let's see. Cargo Bob. There we go. Westside Gaming, true words, man. True words. George Foreman was one of the best boxers in history. He was. Yeah, he will be sadly missed. So yes, I'm still using the Cargo Bob because I'm too much of a cheapskate to get the brand new helicopter. Hey, Guru, thank you for that, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, we'll spend 20 minutes. There we go, trying to hook up the stupid truck. All right. Adam Eaton, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Lil Loco, welcome to the channel. Good to see you, man. Yeah, Bud 316, I know it's worth it, man. I know it's worth it. I'm just being a cheapskate. Just being a cheapskate. I got no excuses. But Adam Eaton says, his grill changed my life. One of the cleanest grills on the planet, yes. I used to have a George Foreman grill until my wife threw it away. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. Yeah, we got Merriweather chasing us. Man, those guys suck. Well, if I could sell the Cargo Bob, I would. All right, here we go. This will pay for the supplies. So Lil Loco asks, how much is the Vigilante? Vigilante is only, it's like what, 3.5 mil? Adam Eaton, exactly. Got married, wife tossed it. That's exactly what happened to me. That's exactly what happened to me. I'm not going to say a word. Not going to say a word. Okay, so the bunker is good. All right. We can send the Cargo Bob back. We don't need that. Return. All right. Let's re-up and rearm. Preferences. Agency. Here we go. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, bear warn, I'm just being a cheapskate, bro. At some point, I'll get a Vigilante, and I'll get the new Iron Mule. At some point, I'll get there. Find new session. I'm being a cheapskate. What can I say? I'm just being a cheapskate. I got no excuses. So... So Gamer7 says he bought both the Titan and the Iron Mule on day one. Full price trade price was only a savings of 1.9 mil. That's still 1.9 mil. That's a lot of money right there, savings. Fortunately, yeah, I've already got the trade prices unlocked. I'm just being a cheapskate. I got no excuses. But yeah, I would definitely get the Iron Mule at some point. As a matter of fact, I think we can sell... Eric McDuffie... Thanks for joining us, by the way. Yep, definitely going to get the Vigilante. Going to get it at some point. Just waiting for Rockstar to put the freaking thing on sale. Breezy says, I don't do trade prices. I'm too rich for all. That's funny. Yeah, Breezy is the baller.
Yeah, I don't fuck with weed. Makes me anxious.
Okay.
But every time Lamar walks
Pardon me for one sec.
Like that, I want to try it again.
Okay, sorry about that. Oh, pardon me for just a sec. Okay, good. Had to double check audio. All right, we're good. So we want pistols. Let's make sure we got some flares. Just in case we got to roast Eberhard. Just in case.
Always gotta have a mag.
Rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper, heavy,
Yup.
RP, mini, and body armor. Okay, we are ready. Hey, PJ, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. Bear Warren. I like to watch my money grow as well. Don't worry, we'll probably do a major spending spree before GTA 6 releases. Okay, Ricardo Butler, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. Buy what you want when you want it. That's the whole reason that we money grind, right? That's why we money grind. Okay, so we're done here. We're ready to go. Let's go to the airfield and start this party. Preferences. All right, let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. And again, I'm not going to bother speed running this because I don't frankly care. I don't care about finishing it in 60 minutes. I don't care about that. So let's just get this crap over with and make the money. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. I'm Just Lee. How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We do have snacks, right? Yep, we got snacks. So Eric McDuffie says, probably going to buy the mule just to learn how to fly better. The mule is very forgiving, man. As a helicopter, I'll tell you what's not forgiving, that stupid Cargo Bob. The Cargo Bob sucks. Cargo Bob absolutely sucks. Balti-Way, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do it. Oscar Guzman flies again. Up and running. And we're going to set this on hard difficulty with a straight face. Hard mode, people. Let's do hard mode. That's what she said. Hard mode. Confirm. All right, let's go. So Lil Loco says he saw a video stating you need roughly 800 mil if you want to buy everything in the game currently. It could be accurate if you include in all Pegasus vehicles and everything with HSW on it, plus all properties. Yeah, that could be pretty accurate.
Gonna be good, man. This seller I told you about, they got a plane delivering to some local buyer. Flight path goes right over those coordinates. So,
okay,
here's the plan.
manage.
We're gonna go about our business the traditional way. Take their shit, sell it as our own. You like that, huh? Man, I knew you would. We just gotta bring their plane down low, force it to drop the cargo, and deliver it ourselves.
Anybody ever tell Oscar that he talks too much? Oscar is funny, though. He's hilarious.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the
331,
spot. I'll hook you
armored.
up. I'll get there as soon as I can.
Listen, I know you work with some
We'll be on
crazy
for
people
probably
in
the next
past,
4
but
hours or so.
I'm easy, you know?
Robert Salmon, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Drinko, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man.
You're the boss.
So what's that? You got attacked by a shark? Don't jinx me. Don't jinx me. I haven't been attacked by a shark yet. All right, let's go. They don't need that fence. So PJ says nobody talks more than Santa. Yeah, I agree with that. You talk about somebody that won't shut up, Santa. That's, yeah, exactly. All right, here we go.
That route is the fastest way to the top. You know, it's also won some kind of award from the Ellis Tourist Board. Highest mortality trail. Go figure.
Dark Reverence, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I don't have explosives ammo. So this is pretty much the new player experience. Out of the way.
These guys, they got a signal ring to a transmission tower up top. Hides their flight path from government radar. So, if we destroy the tower, they gotta drop to a lower altitude to stay under the radar. Then we hit them. Big brain stuff, huh?
Yeah, this is pretty nauseating, driving over this freaking mountain.
Once the plane's cruising nice and low, we gotta cause major damage to force open the hole. I leave that part to you, eh? Oh man, the stories I heard when I was looking you up.
So what's that? You requested to join the crew, which is still pending. Okay, one of us will take a look at it after the stream. I appreciate that, though. Thank you. All right, let's go.
You know, my cousin was mauled by a cougar near there.
Get wrecked.
I told him, bro, that's a pretty cool story, but, you know, he said he'd rather have his legs back, so, we're all different, huh?
Oh, there it is. Don't you freaking growl at me.
Yes! Okay, stand by. The plane should start to drop. Remember, we only got until it leaves the airspace, so...
All right, let's go.
Fast. Shit, man! It actually worked! Now, follow that plane. Get up real close.
Yeah, falling down a mountain in an armored Kuruma. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, exactly. The freaking cougars. Nailed it. Get wrecked. That was totally his fault. You guys saw that, right? Yeah, Westside Gaming, I'm aware of that. I know you can do all that. That's not what I'm going to do. That's what I got a railgun for.
All right, start shooting, but hey, don't get carried away, huh? We need enough force to break the hole, but not enough that you blow up the plane.
Seriously?
Don't want to kill your buzz, you know, but it'd be a waste.
Yeah, that's why I got a railgun. Out of here.
Plane is sending out a distress signal. We got them shitting themselves, huh? The hatch open, then keep shooting. We want to drop all the cargo we can get.
What the?
Ship, incoming.
So Larry Evil says he's about to go all night. Gotcha. If I miss somebody in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Hi there. There we go.
Looks like the last one just dropped.
Nailed it. Dope. These guys are pissed. Oh, there it is. Get wrecked. That's funny. That dude died because his bike fell on him. Hi, Joey. Thanks for joining us. Get out of the way, buddy. Okay, easy enough. Yeah, exactly. Lucky the rounds are so cheap.
I told the new Mrs. Guzman I was back in the business. She was hesitant. But when I mentioned I got a new partner, she said, "You should work
Dope.
with them, invite them for dinner, show them those
Somebody
fish we
left their
caught
washing
there."
machine outside.
You know, maybe you should not be the new Mrs. Guzman.
That NPC steered right into me. Nice. So Bud316 says he took his Lancer out from storage today. Got it ready for the first car meet of the year. Ooh, man, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Oh, that was close. Yeah, Westside Gaming, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Oh, jeez. So, a note to chat. Don't read chat and drive the armored Kuruma at the same time. You will crash into a bridge. You'll get caught up on the chat in just a second. All right, done. All right, let's get caught up. Hey, Breezy, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. GTA 5 says all of his vehicles have bennies. So you were building a 97 Eclipse at the moment. That is nice, man. That was one of my favorite cars back in the day.
Money, gotcha. Wait. There's something on the radar.
Okay, done. Yeah, Lil Loco. The deal is that you only need to steal one helicopter. That's it. You don't need to steal all four of them because for the setup mission where you have to use the Iron Mule to steal the equipment from the freaking cargo ship, there's a second helicopter there for you. So you only need to steal one. So you don't really need to complete any of the extra tasks. It's all for extra money if you're concerned about that. So you still, on Double Cash, you're still getting 1.5 mil.
Man, I mean,
Shut up, Oscar. And that's what we're going to do. It's like we don't need to get the extra armor and everything else. I will say that For the cargo ship mission, we will steal the upgrades for the airplane. We will steal the airplane upgrades, the mogul upgrades. We'll get those. Westside Gaming says he hates rainy days in Los Santos. It always seems to be freaking raining in this game, man. I swear. Brandon Cartwright, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Thanks for hitting that like button. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please beat up on that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Okay, I think we can go right to the next mission. Let's do it. We're on the clock. Yeah, we're not trying to speed run this thing. I just want the money. I just want the money. We're not going to bother speed running it. All right, let's get the mogul. And we only need one mogul. We don't need two of them. Heavy, confirm. Fieldwind says he loves the smell of rain. Yeah, when it first begins raining, I agree with that.
Okay, está ready. Let's get this thing started. I've sent coordinates for an airstrip belonging to Everhard Munitions.
All right, let's go. So, for some reason, we have the Cayo Perico scope out drug smuggler
We
plane.
need these moguls. They're fast,
Let's
light,
go.
and because they belong to Everhard, they'll get us close to the Titan without registering as enemy aircraft. Smart, eh?
And this is the absolute fastest way to get there. And like I said, what I don't understand is why Rockstar won't let us use our personalized aircraft for missions like this. I haven't tried it, but I assume we can't even use our non-weaponized aircraft for this mission, which is pretty stupid. Now, we can use this aircraft because this is a mission vehicle. I'm talking about being able to call up our own personal aircraft and use it.
Okay, our new plan. Yes, we're gonna be the biggest gun runners in San Andreas. Only now, we're gonna do it by hitting Everhard Munitions square in the huevos.
Yeah, Breezy, exactly my point. You only need to get the mogul upgrades one time. That's it.
Market shit too.
That's
For
it.
real. These corporate assholes want to control every trafficking corridor in the state. That's a monopoly, bro. That's un-American as shit.
Yeah, Fieldwind, exactly. Why can't we use our own personal aircraft? And I'm not even talking about weaponized aircraft. For the majority of these setup missions, Rockstar forces us to literally drive around the map. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Gamer67. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Gamer67 who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Gamer67 says, your videos are great. Hey, brother, I appreciate you watching them, man. Thanks so much, bro. All right, here we go. And we're going in guns blazing anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Damn, this base of theirs. No record. Looks like they like a discreet operation, you know?
All right, here we go.
Okay, next part is your choice. Either you steal one mogul for me to provide air support when we go for the Titan, or you get two moguls and we can fly in together. Side by side, bro. Like two eagles or something. Plus, the more we get, the more we sell when this is over. It's up to you. Go with your gut, huh? Meanwhile, this eagle's gonna crack a beer.
Get wrecked. Let's go.
Once we have our hands on the Titan, I'll find buyers for any aircraft and equipment we stole for this takedown. Aha! I see you on the radar. Yeah, Everhard's getting ready to send backup. Watch your back.
All right, let's go. Bear Warren, exactly my point, man. That's one of the reasons I don't like this heist very much. And that's because we pay tens of millions of dollars for personal weaponized vehicles, aircraft, etc., but we can't use them during setup missions. What's the whole point? All right, Oscar, do your job. All right, that was easy. And Mario 2012, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay.
Got some coordinates for an Eberhard weapons cache in the area. And, you know, supply goes down, prices go up, eh?
All right, bomb doors open. Let's do this. This is another mission that has no real purpose in the game because you don't use the bomber or the bomb bay doors during the finale. So what's the point of this? This is artificial game lengthening.
They're trying to get help. Shame for them. It's gonna be way too late. Just freeing up the market.
Totally missed that. I'll get caught up on chat as soon as humanly possible. Hey, Lil Loco, you don't need to get all the upgrades. You don't need to get all the upgrades. The only upgrades you should focus on is, first of all, getting the ammo for the Titan because you need that for the actual finale. If anything else, get the mogul upgrades and that's it. You don't need anything else beyond the ammo and the mogul upgrades. Like the body armor and crap like that, you don't need it. That stuff will be waiting for you during the finale. Dang it. So a note to chat, don't re-chat and fly a mogul at the same time, you'll miss your target. Dang it. Keep spamming the B button. Because I'm reading chat. Now also, during the cargo ship mission, if you look at the mini-map will tell you what your targets are. It'll literally show you what's in the duffel bag or what's in the crate. So if you can focus on the mini-map, you'll see exactly what your target is. Just snatch it up. It's relatively easy. Like I said, there's nothing difficult about any of this. Unless, of course, you're like me and you're reading chat and flying an airplane at the same time. Then it gets progressively more difficult. Yeah, but it's relatively easy to do. All right, that's it.
Got 'em all, huh? Then come back to the hangar. If you want the other mogul, now's your chance.
Yeah, we're not going to bother with that.
These moguls will keep us a little safer when we're on Eberhard's radar. You know, maybe we,
All right.
I don't know, spruce them up a little before then? Huh?
He said spruce them up a little before then. How do you spruce up a mogul? Do we put a set of bennies on it? Yeah, give it some bennies. Give it a chameleon paint job. That's how you spruce up a mogul. Bennies and chameleon paint. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, the flying mechanic in Grand Theft Auto was broken. I don't like flying in this game. I don't. It's not difficult, but, you know.
Hey, shoot me a text whenever you want to wrap these up.
Okay, let's see if we can park this thing. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Ah. Confirm. Piece of cake.
Okay, that's a wrap, huh?
So Breezy said he put the gun on it. Yeah, you know what he needs to do? Put some bennies on it. I would like to see him put bennies on it. That's what I want to see. Dark Vampro, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, like I said, we're not going after any of the additional targets except for the mogul upgrades during the cargo ship mission. Everything else is kind of a waste. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. We are running through the most hated, and I'm talking hated, heist in GTA Online history. The Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. So, it's 1.5 times cash.
Hey,
We're not leaving any of that money on the table. We're not leaving any money on the table today. So, if we can get it, we'll get it. If it makes sense. If it makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, we're going to leave it alone. Yeah, landing the mogul is relatively easy. You know what's not easy? Try landing that stupid Duster 300H. Landing the Duster 300H, that thing is garbage. It's a good thing I decided not to buy it. Okay, let's get some snacks. We should have plenty of armor. Okay, we can go right to the next mission. Let's do it. A little local. I would rather do Cayo Perico heist than to do Oscar Guzman. And that's because at least with Cayo Perico, you can finish it in 45 minutes. And you're guaranteed to get $1 million out of it. The only reason we're running this mission again today is because, guess what? It's double cash. Okay, let's get that intel. Confirm. Let's do it. Yeah, Gamers 7 exactly. Rotating between. Hey, completed a special cargo cell mission. That's right. My crate guys are out. Okay. If you run them or run between those two missions, you can make a crap ton of money. Okay, I do want to see something here. Let's see. Manage.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can't use any aircraft.
Maybe you know him. Martin
Yeah, and here's the deal.
This cartel
I have the Super Volito Carbon. That is not a weaponized aircraft. So this is Rockstar literally padding the length of this stupid mission. They're forcing us to drive. They're legitimately forcing us to drive to the location. It's stupid. The whole mission mechanic is stupid. Why do I have to drive when I have a freaking airfield out here? It's stupid. This is my biggest problem with the with this DLC. The artificial game lengthening. I can call up my Super Volito Carbon, which is a non-weaponized personal helicopter. I should be able to use it. So Lil Loco says he rotates between Dre and the Oscar Guzman. That's actually a pretty good money grind today. That's a very good money grind. I knew it. I don't know who put that poll right there. That's what she said. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's get this over with. Get wrecked. That's for cutting me off. And the stupid NPCs are forever cutting you off.
Check inside for the console.
Bud 316? I don't think so. We can find out. As a matter of fact, I don't even think it's possible, because if I go to, let's see here, manage personal aircraft. Yeah, you can't call any personal aircraft. You can't call any special vehicles. So if we call the mechanic, unless it shows up on the list, we can find out.
You need something, huh? One of your rides?
So, Ron Wind Farm Facility. As you can see, no thruster jetpack. No jetpack.
I'll get back to it then.
So that's a whole lot of nope, unfortunately. For whatever reason, Rockstar insists that we drive around this stupid map. It's artificial game lengthening. So Bud 316 says for some reason you can use it in passive. That makes a whole lot of sense, doesn't it? But that doesn't surprise me any.
Madrazo's guy said he left everything set up. Should be good to go.
All right, let's go. Let's do this.
You know how to jack in or jack off or whatever, right?
He said, you know how to jacking or jack off or, or whatever.
All right. I'm seeing what
This dude's funny. Oscar Guzman is hilarious. Breezy, the GTA 6 AGL bro. I don't even want to think about it. Everything that Rockstar has done so far in GTA 5 will make its way in GTA 6. Everything. The hyper monetization, the lack of single player DLC. We're not getting any DLC for GTA 6 single player. I can almost guarantee you that we're not going to see any kind of solo player or single player DLC content. Which is unfortunate. All right. And did you notice there's always 4 terminals? There's not 1 terminal. There's 4 terminals. How did I destroy the drone?
The drone will send whatever it picks up back to me.
This is stupid.
Well, that's what backups
Like
are
I said,
for,
this is all artificial game lengthening. This is why I don't like this heist. Yeah, they say be careful with the drones. Get out of here with that crap. I didn't touch anything. So you got just under 60 minutes and died twice, but got tier 4 done. Congrats, man. All right, let's try this again. Smokey Goon, thanks for joining us. Yeah, I highly recommend it. Everybody get the Duster for free. Get it for free. It ain't worth buying. Let's try this again.
Data downloaded. Shit. Maybe we, leave it alone and try again in a minute? Fuck. I sound like Mrs. Guzman.
This is so stupid. You guys also noticed that they changed the location slightly of the jammers underwater. They're not in the same location anymore.
Hack successful.
Drone battle. So this doesn't make any sense to me. They can shoot this drone with actual guns, with actual bullets, and won't destroy it immediately. But if I crash into a wall, this thing falls apart. That doesn't make any sense.
That's it.
All right, here we go. Next. Oh, we were so close. So close. Almost got there. Almost got there. That's what she said. Montreal Possum, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Amariyat Singh, that is correct. You don't need explosive ammo. You can use regular guns, but again, remember everybody's playstyle to Grand Theft Auto differs. So, for some players, it's easier to use explosives than it is to stand there shooting it with a regular pistol.
Okay. Maybe they cooled off by now.
Yeah, this is a big time waster, so we have to continue to boost. And the fact that these drones are actually this slow. Again, Montreal Possum, thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Colonel Raddick, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the drones, I mean, come on. There are faster drones in real life than this. This makes no sense. Again, this is all designed to waste the player's time. Let's murk this dude out. Hi there.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Drop the drone. It will take itself back to its station.
Okay.
I think I got something for you to check out.
Grey Wolf 86 Apps, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Lil Loco, we want HSW upgrades on that drone. Make it happen, Rockstar. A drone with HSW.
I'm sending the cargo's last known location.
Okay, Step, very good point. If you got explosive ammo, you can actually use the sniper to take out the tower from the road, which makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's go.
Multiple packages in transport, but one had a kind of signal jammer specifically for the Titan. Man, if we could hook this thing up to our mogul, that's the element of surprise we need. Hope you don't mind getting wet.
Okay, that dude got murked. Unbelievable. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We're making some money. As much as I hate the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist, it's paying double cash in RP this week. That's $1.5 million. That's some good money. We're not leaving any money on the table today. So yes, we're taking advantage of it. Yeah, Burns 441. I got to get on my bunker research. And I'm going to probably just fast track everything because I don't see the need to waste money on it. Hey, Mike Johnson, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. That's all artificial game lengthening. There are several vehicles in this game that we've purchased that we can't use during setups. We can't use the own terabyte drones. We can't use any of our special weaponized vehicles. It's all artificial game lengthening. That's Rockstar padding the length of these missions because they want us to play these missions a certain way. It's grind. Basically, it's just grind. Grind for grind's sake.
Still scouting the area, making sure there are no survivors.
There we go. AP pistol. Get wrecked.
It wouldn't hurt to take a look around for anything useful for a dive.
Shit, they just dropped! Watch them out! I'll bleed out clean!
All right, here we go. I'm Just Lee says Kudama is the best investment in the game. Yes, sir. That is my one of my go-to money grind cars right there, the armored Kudama. That car has paid for itself about 1,000 times over by now. Okay, let's go. Exactly. No, it's Dave the Diver time. It's Dave the Diver time.
Hey, I hope you don't get seasick, huh? I get really seasick. That's why I fly planes. Okay.
Yeah, Smokey Goon, exactly. Why is it that Rockstar wants us to spend millions upon millions of in-game dollars on special weaponized vehicles that we can't use during missions? We can only use them during free roam. How does that make any sense?
Oh, and if anything swims up to you, punch it in the face, eh?
Hey, there's a shark right there.
Makes it very angry. I can't remember which. Oh, and for the official record,
Let's go.
Write on the hangar's application that the new owner should be a strong swimmer. Now you see why.
Rockstar did change the locations of the crates. So they're roughly in the same locations, but we got to do a little bit of looking.
In the water, you know? But like, not all the time. Hot tubs, yes. Ocean, man, hard pass.
Okay, first one is over here, and we can't even see it. There it is. Second one is, well, it used to be south of the actual tugboat, but I think it's still in this area.
I was going to say you should check in every few minutes and let me know you're still good, but I guess with you, no news is good.
There's the second one. Yep, second one's here.
Whatever they dropped, we can salvage it.
The third one.
Got some movement on the radar. Looks like Eberhard are scoping the crash site. Man, careful around those assholes.
Third one's actually down in this valley next to the other crate, or the other container, which should be over here.
Hey, don't
Okay,
swallow
there's the
that
third
water,
one.
huh? The water here is worse for you than smoking.
Okay, the fourth one. The fourth one was the last one I had trouble with, which I think is technically still to the east of this container, if I'm not mistaken. So it should be straight up this way. Should be. Found it. It's right there. There it is. Okay, that's it.
Once you've got the
There's
goods,
a freaking
just
shark
circle
over there. There's a freaking shark over there too, you freaking sharks. Get to the boat. Just get to the boat. Screw these sharks. I'm out of here. Get in the boat, please. Thank you. So Adam Eaton says, I'm guessing griefers buy shark cards. No, griefers usually cheat and glitch money, man. They don't buy shark cards, they cheat and glitch in money. So James Masterson says, sharks give good RP. Now see, I didn't know that. Very interesting, very interesting. Okay, Doc Vampiro, man, thanks for joining us. It's good to see you, brother. As always, take care of yourself and God bless, man. We'll see you next time. All right, let's go. AP pistol time. Yeah, I didn't know that sharks give good RP. I usually just avoid them because they're sharks.
Sack of shit! Burn me down! Now! About to drop your ass! Eat it, dick! Man down over Don't here! Don't drag this out!
Okay. Always park your armored Kuruma next to the actual ladder or stairs. Let's go. Get wrecked. Hey, Guru, thanks for typing that again, brother. Thank you so much, man. All right, let's go. Yeah, see, that wasn't too bad. As long as you know where the actual crates are for the jammers, it's not too terribly difficult. It's not that bad. But Rockstar recently changed the locations of the jammers. They recently did that. And I think they did it with the recent background, no, not background update, with the weekly update. So it appears they're going to rotate the locations of the jammers, I guess. For whatever reason, for grind's sake. All right. It's done. I got blood on my car. Somebody wash my car, please. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Jet Black says, please make sure to wipe out his home's fence and pumpkin patch. Or don't forget to do some cow tipping while you're out here too. All right, that's done. Let's see how much armor and ammo we have left. We should have plenty. Oh, it looks like my crate people are back. Nice. Oh, let's see. Health ammo. Body armor, plenty. Snacks. Yeah, we're good.
Okay, so according to...
Shut up. That dude talks too much. That dude talks way too much. Okay. Alright, so Iron Mule. I hate this mission. God, I hate this mission. Absolutely hate this freaking mission. Purchase all. Super heavy. Confirm. Alright, let's do it.
One of the last on our list. Head to this test site.
Yeah, I'm going to drive the dune buggy to my armored Kuruma. That's what I'm going to do. You guys do know that you can get that dune buggy for free. You can get both variants of it for free. I got a video on my channel that shows how to get it.
Okay, so those
So Charlene says me too. Let's go.
We have some shopping to do, my friend. And today we're in the market for one of their heavy lift choppers. Trust me. Once we got this
Yeah, well, GTA 5, apparently you can murk out those sharks as long as you've got your knife equipped.
2 steps ahead, huh?
Yeah, this is grind for grind's sake. This is what I don't like about the heist. Why can't I use my aircraft to fly to the location? We're not even talking about weaponized aircraft, just a regular helicopter or airplane. So this was definitely a missed opportunity on Rockstar's part, in my opinion. But again, we're not leaving any money on the table today. We're totally going to make that money. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. So Cyborg Wolf, thanks for joining us. We have a crew that you can join. The information for joining the crew is in the description section down below. However, I do not host sessions for other players. I only play solo. Okay, shortcut. Lance Meyer says he hates the cargo ship setup. That one kind of sucks too, but it's not quite as bad. Okay, AP pistol. There we go. Get wrecked. Oh, it's like right there.
Neutralize this bitch! Fucking dick skin!
All right.
Okay, Cyborg Wolf, I understand. We got some players here that can help you with that, bro. We got some players that can help you with that.
I was looking at their catalog, just to scope out their kit, of course. And they stock a real nice range of vehicles. If you see something, maybe with weapons we could
Okay,
use.
next.
When we hit the Titan.
Excuse me.
Fucking shit ass!
You don't have to do all of that. But you get 25 RP per kill, so not bad.
You need to run the fuck out of here. Motherfucker! I'm gonna
Next. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, don't re-chat and drive the car at the same time. You'll wreck. Yeah, driving around here is like, it's like rally, you know, rally cross. It's like rally cross. Yeah, this mission absolutely sucks. And where's this thing at? Oh, it's over there. So Adam Eaton says, dying gets you the Out of Your Depths award. I'm assuming that if you die when you get killed by a shark. Plant the jammer, please. I gotta move the car.
Die, motherfucker! We gotta move back! You fucking asshole!
Alright, here we go.
Fuck you!
Had to move the car. Hey, Bud 316, no problem, man.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Shit, need a fresh
So Buckle Up Let's Go says he's the proud owner of Out of Your Depths award. Yeah, so I'm assuming that that's what you get when you get killed by a shark or something. Shot that dude in the shoe. Where the crap is my AP pistol? Jeez, game. There we go.
Stop them!
All right. Here we go.
Okay, jammers are primed. Now for my favorite part.
Lance Meyer says, once I've done the 5 mil, I will be done. Took me 3 hours to complete on hard difficulty solo. The hard part for me was the finale. It wasn't hard so much as it was tedious, like I said.
Give me some cover! This is my kill! Reloading! Lost one of ours!
Are you having fun?
This right here is another time waster, where you got to destroy, you know, as many assets as possible to bring in the reinforcements. It's stupid. All right. So yeah, Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, like I said, this was unexpected. I can't believe Rockstar did it either, but you know what? We're not leaving any money on the table. Yeah, this is stupid. Oh my God.
You're done. You're fucking done.
Are we there yet?
You're about to get your bullet.
Biggest time waster of this entire mission. I like the way that Jeep just disappeared. Okay, there we go. That took freaking forever. Yeah, this mission, Operation Katana, this has to be the most grindy of all of them, all the missions. It just wastes time for no reason.
Wait for it. Now, activate the jammers. Yes. Now we just need them to land.
Get out of my sight.
Are we there yet? Okay, let's go. Get in the helicopter, please. Thank you. Get in the helicopter. What did my guy get out of the chopper for? Jeez. Rockstar, fix your game.
That's all we need when we hit the Titan. But, you know, more choppers means more
All right, let's go.
opportunity to steal supplies. And the more we steal, the more we sell. You know, but I'll let you decide. Man, you know,
Got it.
working with you is all muy tranquilo. I bet your heart rate never got above 35 that whole time. Know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking the weaponry on that vehicle could be real useful when we face down the
All right, that was easy.
That right? You could drive
That must have taken 10 minutes right there. Yeah, Jet Black, that is the absolute worst freaking area to do a mission. What's so bad about that mission is the fact that that portion of the mission is timed. So you have to literally destroy so many Everhard assets within a certain amount of time to draw in the reinforcements. The problem is that that little damage meter in the lower right-hand corner of the screen will literally go down if there's a pause in your ability to destroy the vehicles. So it's a waste of time. It's literally designed to artificially, lengthen the mission. You know, and I said this earlier in the stream, it's grind for grind's sake. Not to complain about this mission so much because the heist is not difficult. There's nothing difficult about this heist. It's easy. The heist is easy. We're playing in hard difficulty. The problem, of course, is all of the grind. That's my biggest problem with this heist, the grind. But again, it's 1.5 times, or it's 1.5 mil. It's 2 times cash and RP. We're not leaving any money on the table today. Okay, let's call this dude. Text.
Okay. I'd say that was a success, huh?
Yeah, well, I'm just Lee. That's my point. Why can't we use our personal weaponized vehicles? We spend all this money on personal weaponized vehicles that we can't use during missions. We buy these vehicles to use during free roam, right? Free roam where nothing's happening. Okay, Lil Loco, we'll see you next time, man. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, bro. We'll see you next time. So Gamer7 says he's watching in 4K Ultra HD on a 65-inch screen. I'm jealous. It's funny because I'm actually gaming. I'm recording on a 27-inch panel from my streaming PC, but I'm actually gaming on a 40-inch panel.
Okay,
I'm playing the game on a 40-inch panel.
When we get the Titan,
And I'm watching
we're
the
gonna
actual
wanna
chat
see what it
replay
can
on a
do,
laptop.
huh?
Go figure,
What
right?
it can read.
Shut up, Oscar. Okay, we're good. We can go straight to the next mission. We don't need to re-up and rearm. Let's cross the fence. And I hope you guys are all doing well. You know what? I think it's that time in the live stream where somebody out there begins talking about food. So somebody out there, please lead us off in the food chat. Somebody lead us off in the food chat. Yeah, I'm thinking about going out and getting a Philadelphia cheesesteak, man. I've been craving a cheesesteak for a very long time. Cellcraft, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. And everybody out there, Cellcraft is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. So Montreal Possum says, Oreo wrapped bacon. Oreo wrapped bacon, is that a thing? Is that, seriously, is that a thing? Is that real? I got to Google that now. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Let's pause for 1 second. I got to Google this. I got to actually see this. Is this real? And hold on. Let me type this in. Oreo wrapped bacon. Oreo wrapped in bacon? That's real? That's a real thing. That's a real freaking thing? What? Oh my God. That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. That's real? I gotta try that. I gotta freaking try that. That looks pretty good. And Montreal Possum says in an air fryer. Yep. Are you serious? I gotta try that. I gotta freaking try that now. Oh my God. Brian Gafford says, loaded potato soup again. That sounds pretty fire, man. So, Brian Gafford, did you add any cheese to your potato soup? Just curious. I know some people don't like cheese, but I love cheese. And I'm lactose intolerant, but I still love cheese. So, Lance Meyer says, I'm thinking Burger King or fish and chips. Fish and chips would be really nice. Fish and chips, I think, would be really good. So, Brian Gafford says, yes, cheese. Nice, man.
Let's go.
Potato soup with a little cheese in it? That does sound pretty fire. I could go for that.
To the choppers you stole. Got a couple of guys looking after the equipment. They'll be standing by today.
We got freaking drunk Oscar Guzman flying this plane. This dude's lit up like the 4th of July and he's flying this plane. I don't trust him for 1 minute.
Stand by for takeoff.
So Burns441 says he's getting Aggression 77. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. He said he's getting $1,500,600 every time. Nice. Yeah, like I said, we're not leaving any money on the table. As much as I hate this heist, we're going to make this money. This is some really good money. And like I mentioned in my weekly update, this is a very good event week. This is a very good event week. We're only going to do this heist once today. We're only going to do it once, and we'll pick it up again during the next live stream. I want to go off and do some other things later on, but I wanted to knock this out today
I'm planning ahead.
so that we can at least make that 1.5 mil.
We still a Titan.
Today's money grind goal is 3 million, by the way. So Gamer7 says it's breakfast time for me, so I think it's porridge time. Nice. I could go for some of that too. Yeah, K-Step. I'm thinking fish and chips now. I was thinking about a Philadelphia cheesesteak, but I'm thinking fish and chips. Cellcraft, yes, thank you. Guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So as soon as he tells us to jump out, we'll jump out.
Jump out here. And, you know, maybe make sure you got a parachute first, eh? I'll stay on comms. Thank you for flying with Capitan Guzman.
Man, Oscar Guzman is lit up like the 4th of July. That dude is so drunk, he does not need to be flying that plane. He does not need to be flying a plane. How did we get wrapped up with him in the first place? It's all Trevor's fault. I blame Trevor. Buckle Up, Let's Go says dinner tonight was fried mushrooms and a chicken and cheese sandwich. Ooh, that sounds good.
Gotta remember, only the heavy lift chopper will be able to collect the equipment.
All right, let's go. Yeah, Cellcraft. I triple dog dare you. I can't remember which movie that was from, though. I've heard that before. I can't remember the movie. Let's go. Let's do it. We don't need the explosives. We know exactly what we want. We know exactly what we want. Let's go get it.
Okay.
Operation Katana. Capitan.
Find the Titan ammo and hook it up to the chopper. Sounds easy, but when they're trying to shoot you down.
Yeah, Charlene, Christmas Story. That was another classic movie. Love that movie. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. Here's a football. Now, Merry Christmas and ho, ho, boot to the face. Kick.
You know, these could work in our favor. If they got explosives, you could hook and drop. Huh?
Yeah, K-Step, exactly. You don't need to collect any of the other vehicles. You always get 2 for this mission. Okay, so what we want is the green crate.
Listen, you should have a communications jammer in your pack. He'll block any calls for reinforcements. But it won't last forever. Gives you some time to get the cargo out of there, but man, after that, who knows who's gonna turn up and try to stop you. Secure the cargo.
All right, we're out of here.
Got any good cargo? Armor, weapons, that kind of thing. Take a look. My guys with the trailer? Whatever you bring them, they'll keep it safe until we hit the Titan. Trailer's ready for a drop-off.
So, Wes, good to see you again. That boot to the face was hilarious. Merry Christmas and ho, ho, GTA 5 says he's playing games on an LG OLED. That's a pretty decent monitor. Or TV, I should say. Lance Meyer says, I'm from the UK, so fish and chips is popular, also known as Chippy Tea. Hey, I love British fish and chips, man. But like I said, they gotta make it the right way. They gotta make it the right way. I only eat fish and chips with malted vinegar. If I have fish and chips, you gotta give me some malted vinegar with it. You gotta get me some malted vinegar with that fish and chips. All right, let's go.
Say hello to the fireworks. All right.
Okay, hey, Cellcraft, no problem, brother. Again, thanks for stopping in today, man.
Text me and call it here, or you can get more equipment.
All right, let's go. Let's get the Titan upgrades and call this thing a wrap. That's all we need. We don't need to get anything else. Aggression 77 says tacos. Now, see, you guys got some good ideas out there for dinner. Now I'm thinking tacos. But, like, I've been craving a Philly cheesesteak for some time, so I'm thinking either Philly cheesesteak or maybe some fish and chips. Because they got some really good fish and chips here in Japan. I'm talking really good. All right, our next target is Titan upgrades should be, based on the mini-map, Titan upgrades are on, not the Titan upgrades, but the Mogul upgrades are on the left. Yes, we're not going to waste time doing anything else. Yeah, this is nauseating. All right, we're out of here. Oh, we're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. Yo, Jackknife Finnegan. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, everybody out there in chat. Stand up in your freaking chairs and give a proper hand salute. 07s, people. The Jackknife Finnegan is in the house. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Let's get some 07s out there, people. Proper hand salute to Jackknife Finnegan. Welcome, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're just capitalizing on some of this 2 times cash and RP for this Titan job, man. Yeah, Jackknife. It's not that bad on solo. It's not that bad solo, but I'll tell you what. The freaking finale is going to be a nightmare. It's okay though. It's okay. It's 1.5 mil. This is some good money. As much as I freaking hate this, I hate this heist. I hate it with a passion, but hey, like I said, we're not leaving money on the table today. We're not leaving money on the table today. We're making that money. And again, Jackknife Finnegan, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. All right, that's it. We got what we need. That's it. We don't need anything else. We don't need anything else. All right. That's it. All we got to do now is hit the armory, re-up and re-armor. We can run the finale. Hey, well, Jackknife, I appreciate you stopping in, brother. Thanks so much, man. It's always good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in. And like I said, we're capitalizing on this double cash and RP. I am legitimately shocked that Rockstar did this, gave us double cash and RP on a brand new heist like this. You know what that tells me is that the player numbers for this heist are probably low. They were probably low up to the beginning of this event week. So Rockstar is trying to boost player numbers for this brand new heist. Well, this is the best way to do it.
Now we get some munitions, huh? This is the good stuff, man. Ew. Woo. When we get that thing, we're gonna hit him so hard. Here we go.
This guy, I swear. Oscar Guzman is freaking hilarious. That dude's funny. Okay. We need to... Oh, let's see here. Re-up and re-arm. So, let's go to the agency. And thank you guys so much for stopping in and joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. And again, happy Saturday to everybody out there. It's Saturday. Saturday for me at least anyway. It's 4:14 p.m. Look at that awesome Eberhard jacket right there. Look at that jacket. Absolutely love that jacket. I want the freaking outfit, Rockstar. Give me the outfit. Make it happen. So K-Step says he ran it 3 times today solo. It ain't difficult, man. It's not difficult. Like I mentioned before, it's tedious. It's tedious. There's a lot of unnecessary grind with the heist. You know, grind only works with in certain situations. It doesn't work very well here. So I do think Rockstar could, if they're not going to increase the payout for it, what they should do is rebalance the mission so that they're not so grindy.
I want to try it again.
Jonathan Studio, thanks for joining us. Okay, so you've got 2 characters. You refuse to buy the McKinsey hanger on either one. Can pop Cayo Perico twice. Oh, yes, absolutely. Yeah, you can run Cayo back-to-back and make even more money. Absolutely. I agree 100%. But, like I said, they got double cash on this, so we're going to make that money. We're going to make that money. All right, pistols, AP, machine gun. I think we got all of that. Let's get body armor. Okay, we're ready. Michael Knight, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. If I missed somebody out there in chat, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. Just wanted to make sure I didn't get shot down in that stupid helicopter. So Grey Wolf 86 says it's 8:15 a.m. for him. Nice. Okay, we're done here. We can go back. That's what she said. Preferences. Now, in all fairness, I like the McKinsey Field hangar. I like the property itself. I like the Oscar Guzman gun smuggling missions. They are pretty fun. On Double Cash last week, they paid pretty well. I made well over $1 million, even more than that with those missions alone. So they paid really well. But again, this heist needs rebalancing. I think Rockstar needs to rebalance it. Okay. Are we set for McKinsey Field? Yes, we are. Let's go. Let's do it. We're still on that money grind, people. We got some money to make. Once we finish this finale, if we finish the finale in one piece, this should give us this should put us at about 2.7 mil. And today's money grind goal is actually 3 mil. So from there, anything else that we do is a bonus. All right, let's go do it. And, you know, now I understand why this airfield property was so cheap. This property was so cheap because guess what? They didn't even give me an office chair for my office. I don't even have an office chair, and I don't have a clothing locker. What the crap, dude? Thanks, Rockstar. Yeah, we didn't even get a clothing locker, but we do have a fax machine. That makes sense. Better Tomorrows, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Burns 441, he says he did more of these heists in one day than he did all week. That's hilarious. Dark Reverence, thanks for joining us. Yes, it is. The Coquette D5 is bulletproof. I got a video on my channel proving it. Yeah, exactly. Katana, they want us to be a jerk because of stand-up desks. Yeah. All this money for an office, and they couldn't even get me an office desk or chair. Okay, people, let's do it. And thank you guys so much for joining us. Before we begin, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Dark Reverend says 3:17 p.m. in the Philippines. So you're about an hour behind me. Let's go, people. Let's do it. All right. Hard difficulty, none. Confirm. Let's go. All right, let's get our weapons and ammo. Because I look like a straight up weirdo wearing this jacket.
This is it! Woo! I've never felt so alive. Looks like we've got what we need and a whole lot more, so let's move out.
Okay, heavy armor.
If you want, you can always hop in with me. Man the gun while I navigate. Or you can make your own way there. Whatever you want to do, huh?
Yeah, I'm aware of that. The airplane, the mogul can take quite a few hits. The mogul can tank pretty much anything that's thrown at it, but you do have to be careful of some of the cruise missiles. Some of them, not all of them.
Let's do this. Vámonos.
Yeah, better tomorrow's Juggy got murked. Juggy definitely got murked earlier today. Right now we're about to shoot down this Titan, which is going to take the next 10 freaking minutes.
You gotta take out its engine, force it to land, take control, and turn it against these assholes. Simple, right?
Alright, here we go. If you ever run this solo, it's always a good idea. Always a good idea to let Oscar Guzman fly the plane for you.
Upgrades installed. This thing seriously kitted out.
Dark Reverence, I'm not sure. As I understand, I'm not sure who the voice actor is for Oscar Guzman. Not sure.
Woo. Man, if my kids talk to me, they'd think this was pretty cool.
Alright, here we go. Let's do it. We got 1.5 mil in line.
Okay, we're closing in. Got that weapon jammer tech you found all warmed up. Protect us against the Titan. That's the play. That's the play. Take it down.
Out of here. Alright, here we go. Everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn. Go get a snack. Call the Uber Eats guy. Excuse me, call the Uber Eats guy. Call the Uber Eats guy. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We're going to be here for a month of Sundays trying to shoot this thing down.
Come on, this is it.
Now, I'm going to say this. You don't need to aim for the engines. Just aim for the fuselage. Okay? You don't need to aim for the engines or anything else. Aim for the aircraft fuselage and you'll do the same amount of damage. Shooting the engines make no difference. Yeah, Operation Katana, exactly. You'll get the pizza before we shoot down this plane.
Still got it, baby.
Unbelievable. Now we got to deal with stupid cruise missiles.
What? A fucking stop? Shoot the missile. Shit. Missiles incoming. Shoot them quick. That's it.
Yep. Yeah, so we can tank a few hits. We got it about halfway down. That's what she said. You know, if Oscar's flying this plane, why isn't he using the freaking countermeasures? Are we there yet? And a note to chat, don't read chat while trying to shoot down the Titan aircraft. Never goes well. Yeah, exactly. Buckle up, let's go. The Vibranium Titan. There isn't an airplane on the planet that can take this much damage from two 50 cal machine guns. Come on, Rockstar. This is grind for grind's sake here. Ouch. Almost there. All right. Got it. That took 5 minutes.
It's rerouted for an emergency landing.
Yeah, Operation Katana. It's not just bad, terrible. It's egregiously terrible. It is egregiously terrible. It's specifically designed to waste your time.
There's no way they're making it to the runway. Ah, shit, radio's blowing
Oops.
up. These guys are gonna throw everything they got at you. Now's your chance. Parachute down and get ready for a fight, okay?
Let's
I'll
go.
drop the extra supplies we stole, too.
All right, let the burkouts begin.
Let's do this. Come on.
All right, let's go.
Okay, we grounded at Titan, but now you
Yeah, Breezy, exactly. I feel sorry for their beta tester, but Breezy, here's the deal though. Rockstar, they don't have beta testers. We're Rockstar's beta testers. They expect us to do that job for them. They expect us to do it for them. Rockstar, they don't have beta testers.
They went down. You got no fucking chance. Give me a second. Fuck off.
Got him.
Ready to fucking die. I'm out. Don't drag this out.
All right. Okay, let's get this over with. All right.
Quick, carry out the repairs, and if more come, take them out.
All right, done.
You're gonna die.
Hell yeah, man. Time for the big guns, huh? Stand by for the ammo drop. Everyone's got backup coming in hot.
Damn, they're hit. Have fun. Oh, damn.
Oh my God.
Fucking leave.
There. Get the munitions loaded onto the plane. And watch your back.
He says, and watch your back. This guy. This guy.
Don't make it too easy. Fuckhead. Hit the dirt. Put that target down.
Where's that stupid helicopter? Okay, now we can load the ammo. Now we can load the ammo. Jeez. Yeah, I just wanted to take a minute to get rid of the stupid choppers. They're more of an annoyance than anything else. So we got to do this roughly 8 times. In other words, we got to load 8 rounds into this thing to get it full. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. But we just need 2 more and we should be ready to go.
Come on, let's wrap
Ready
this
to
up.
see what
All right,
this
that's
thing
it.
can do? Shit, man. This is it. Time to get in the air and hit
Aggression
everyone
77,
with
exactly.
Everything you got.
In real life, it would have only taken probably 2 or 3 shots from a 50 cal machine gun to shoot down that Titan. But this is Rockstar logic that we're talking about here.
Keep it chill, my friend. I've got a convoy moving a lot of gear. Take it out.
Okay, folks, now it's time for the most grindiest of grind that you've ever seen. Get ready for the most grind you've ever seen in a video game. I'm talking like the grindiest of grind of any grind ever. Which is why we're only doing this once today. All right. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, this is ridiculous. Absolutely hate this mission. So Bear Warren says he owns McKenzie Airfield on one of his 4 characters. Still salty about buying it. Well, I bought it because I'm a creator, obviously, and it just made sense. But I don't mind the property. What I don't like is the level of grind that Rockstar added with this heist. That being said, this 1.5 times cash is good money. I'll never turn down a bonus. Direct hit. Yeah, direct hits. Nothing. As we fly into a mountain. So Woodcroft says, I don't think I'm even going to do it again on double cash. Oh, we'll do it again as long as it's on bonus, but this is ridiculous. Yeah, this is beyond ridiculous. Yeah, Guru, that doesn't always work. For the MOCs, hitting the reg box doesn't always work. The best way to take out those MOCs is to hit the actual tractor itself, the actual truck cab. Looks like one of the MOCs got stuck. All right. That's one. Hold it. Reload. That's one. Yeah, it took forever to take out that sub. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. K-Step says, bro, I don't know what even made me buy the Mackenzie Field. I hate flying. I don't mind flying. I suck at it. This is painful. One of the MOCs got stuck. So we got to try to find it. Oh, there it is. It's that way. One of the MOCs got stuck somewhere, which should make it an easy target. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. One of the MOCs got stuck. Okay. So we gotta loop around. All right, where is it? As I fly into a mountain. All right. Okay, Bud 316, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself and God bless you, man. Yeah, this is painful. You know, it would almost make more sense to use the mogul and drop a bomb on these things than it would taking this stupid Titan to shoot it. All right, here we go. All right, got it. Reload. That was fun. Cade's Arcade, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining us today. Excuse me. We are suffering through the debacle that is the Oscar Guzman flies again, heist again. Yeah, for the MOCs, you have to aim for the train, for the actual truck cabs. Now, for the submarine, you got to aim for the red box. A K-step. That train sucks. That train absolutely sucks. If you can manage to take out the train engine and stop the entire train, that actually works. All right. I'm getting some distance from the submarine so that we can strafe run this thing parallel. That'll give us more time on target. That'll give us way more time on target. Because that stupid submarine, you do have to hit it in that red box. Otherwise, it won't take any damage.
Offshore missiles, they really piss me off. Use the Titan's guns to take out that stuff.
All right, here we go. Hey, we almost got it. We almost got it. All right, here we go again. Pavel's gonna be pissed. Goodbye.
Leave him with nothing. Okay, looks like Eberhard's
Reload.
last shipment is being transported by train. Find it and destroy their equipment. Fuck, man. We're gonna cost them so much money, man.
That dude is pretty funny. And like I said before, there's nothing really difficult about this. The actual heist is easy, and this is hard difficulty. It's just a ridiculous amount of grind. As long as we don't crash, we'll be okay. If I miss someone's comment out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just want to make sure I don't crash this freaking plane. I'll just sound off in chat again without spamming, and we will get caught up as quickly as possible. He said he sounds like a grifter. That dude, every time I hear Oscar speaks, he reminds me of Cheech. I think of Cheech and Chong, man. I'm serious. That dude reminds me of Cheech, big time. All right, here we go. Ha ha ha! I knew it. I knew it. Oh my God. We flew into a stupid, flew into a power line, man. We flew into a power line. Restart at checkpoint. I knew it. We were too low. Oh my God. Too low.
Okay, Looks like Eberhard's
All right, here we go.
shipment is being transported by train. Find it and destroy their equipment. Fuck, man. We're gonna cost them so much money, man.
Oh my God. Here we go. I knew it. We were too low. Too low. Get lower, they say. That's what she said. Yeah, Woodcroft, exactly. The towers are the biggest troll in this game, I swear. K-Step says he did that today. It ain't hard to do. It ain't hard to do. Yeah, Lil Loco, exactly. Power lines are stronger than the missiles that are shooting you down. Don't even get me started on that one. All right, let's try this again. All right, here we go. Just out of curiosity. Yep. Okay, well, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. So Gamer7 says the EH8 on the Titan is actually part of the postcode, zip code for Rockstar UK's office. Did not know that. All right, here we go. Oops. Yeah, exactly. And a note to chat: don't read chat and try to fly a Titan, Titan aircraft and watch YouTube at the same time. You will crash. And like I mentioned, there's nothing hard about this heist. The heist is relatively easy, but you know, I suck at flying in Grand Theft Auto. Let's reload. Ah, there we go. All right, that's it.
Man, seriously, that was amazing. Amazing.
Now give me my money. Give me my freaking money.
Bring the Titan to the hangar. I want to see this thing up close.
I knew I was going to crash into something, I swear. Give me my freaking money. That was funny.
So,
okay, we haven't been called from Pavel yet, and I think we're about due, so we should probably go to the submarine
I really do.
as soon as we're finished here.
We are on Pokemon.
All right. That was relatively easy, save for the stupid power line. You know what Eberhard should do? They should invest in more power lines. That'll stop us from stealing their Titan. But thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Oh yeah, K-Step, exactly. Yeah, no cap. This mission is the single most egregious waste of a player's time. It wastes players' time. It does. Now, I get it. There's a strategy to every one of the setup missions here, but at the same time, I don't think that's necessary. I think that the missions need rebalance. Because even with a certain level of strategy, there's a lot of tedium in these setup missions that make absolutely no sense, in my opinion. That's my problem with the heist. It wastes the player's time. This idea that we can't use personal weaponized vehicles or even personal non-weaponized aircraft to complete these missions to get from point A to point B is pretty stupid. It is. Rockstar forcing players to drive, literally drive, to destinations on this map during setups is the definition of grind.
Come on, bring her in.
All right, it's done.
Shit, man. That was intense. Whoa! It looks bigger from down here, man. Oh, that's a lot of money. It's a shame we can't keep her. There's no way of hiding this thing. It's too big, too recognizable. I already got some buyers lined up. I'll take care of the paperwork. You go grab a beer and relax. Knew we'd be good for this. That's how it's done, man. That's how it's done.
All right, that's it. And yeah, I will take that money all day. 1,545,000. Yes, please. Matthew, what are you even talking about right now, bro? That's just weird.
Nice cold Benedict's beer now. Dominating the world is hard work.
Yeah, Lance Myers, exactly. It's a good thing we don't have to land on that tiny little airfield. Although I do think the Titan would be easier to land on that airfield than the stupid Duster would be.
Okay, cool. She'll be back as soon as she finishes her shift.
What's going on?
Yeah, Brian Gafford, what's that all about? We can't keep it, but we can buy it.
She's not a bad mother.
Hooker. Am I right?
Oofa, you're driving us both crazy.
All right. That was fun. No, it wasn't. That wasn't fun.
Hey, money's in the bank, my friend. Man, you know, a day where I don't steal shit from Everhard Munitions with you, it just doesn't feel right, you know? Keep it tranquilo, my friend.
This guy.
Oh, balls. Some cops on the take are about to take your whole...
Nope. 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 Not today, buddy. Not today. Not today. Not today. We just got raided. We just got raided. Not today, buddy. I don't even know what business that was, but one of the businesses got raided. That reminds me, I got to set up that stupid Coco business again. Yeah, that was a business raid. Yeah, Charlene, that's an excellent payday. We're not leaving that money on the table. Definitely not going to leave that money. As much as I hate that heist, yeah, we're going to do it again for the next live stream. We're not going to do it again today. So Dennis Hoving, thanks for joining us, asks, how long does it take? How long do you have to wait to start it again? It's a 48-minute cooldown. So it's 48-minute. Yeah, GTA 5 is one of the MC businesses, but I'm not sure which one. So Burns441 says 60 minutes. I think it's more like 48. Or one in-game day. Usually the cooldowns for heists are 48 minutes. Yeah, Cyborg Wolf, exactly. All of this for 1.5 mil. Remember that it is double cash this week, so I do think it's good money. We got to find out which business got raided. I'm not sure which one it was, but I do need to set up my Coca-Cola business because that was a ghost raid yesterday. I got hit with a ghost raid yesterday. So I think we need to set that one up. What? Oh, we're in a public session. I was wondering why it was taking so long to log in. We're in a public session. Never mind. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Go back to invite only. I got to figure out which business got raided. Yeah, I don't know which one it was. We got to find out which one. I think the easiest way to go about it is to go to the master control terminal at the arcade. That'll tell me which businesses need to be set up again. But I think we caught that raid in time. I think we caught that one in time. So let's go to the arcade. Mike Johnson, I think they're intentional as well. Rockstar seems to think that they're a bug, but I think they're intentional. If they were a bug, they would have patched them by now, but they still haven't. Yeah, Tony, exactly. The only time you guys will ever see me in a public session. Public sessions aren't fun. What's the point? Okay, we want to go to... Let's go to the master control terminal at the arcade. We need to see which business got raided. And this is the fastest way to do it. Dark Reverence, yes, ghost raids are still a thing. My old Coco business got ghost raided yesterday. It got raided yesterday when I was running Cayo Perico Heist preps. So yeah, that one got raided yesterday. And I didn't even know about it. I had no idea. It was only after I found that my MC production at my nightclub for the Coco business had stopped. PJ York, I don't need it. If it's something that I don't have, it's because I don't need it. Okay, so that safe ain't full. Yeah, if there's something in the game that I don't have, it's because I don't need it. That's why I don't have it. So I don't need a master control terminal in my terabyte when I've got one in my arcade. All right, let's have a seat. We need to see which business got raided. I know the Coco business got raided, but another one may be down for the count. Access master control terminal. Okay, so looks like Coca-Cola. It was document forgery. I think it was document forgery. Yeah, and this business product is not real. That's not supposed to be there. Yeah, so we got to complete the setup for that one. And yep, those two businesses got raided. Yep, those were ghost raids. Those were ghost raids. Dang it. Okay, we're going to set those up again. And what I'm going to do, when product is made, we're going to sell immediately to street dealers. Okay, so let's go to the MC Clubhouse. I can't believe that happened. MC, where are you? There we go. Normally, I don't manage my MC, but there's another campaign going on this week for the weekly challenge. If you raid 3 stash houses, you get 100K plus you get a t-shirt. So that's the only reason I'm raiding stash houses. But I almost never, and I'm talking ever, raid stash houses because guess what? They dump product into your MC businesses. Dark Reverence, no. If your business, any of your MC businesses get shut down, no. Your nightclub production stops. So that's why you got to restart that business. So we have to run setups for those businesses again. I am not happy about that at all.
Hey.
Okay, exit Clubhouse. Pardon me for a second. Let's see here. Channel activity. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Just going through the channel activity or... for someone. Okay. Sorry, just had to double check something. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. All right, so we need... excuse me. We got to go to the old Coco place, which is that way. All right. We don't want that, so register as a boss. MC, start. Oppressor. Let's go. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Where the crap is my oppressor? There it is. So, PJ York, what is your question? All right, so what we're going to do is restart those two businesses, because if I don't, then the nightclub's not going to produce product. And I want that passive income. And just to let everybody know, none of my... Oh, I don't think any of my MC businesses are fully upgraded. I don't really care. Although I can't remember if this one is. It is upgraded. Okay, never mind. So I've actually got staff and equipment upgrades in here. I don't have security upgrades. Don't really care about it. All right, here we go. So we got to set up the MC businesses. God, I hate these businesses. All right, set up. Confirm.
All right, as you can see, we're almost good to go. Just need this first batch.
Shut up. Freaking hate that dude. Montreal Possum says, finally migrated to expanded and enhanced on PC. First stop, Vanilla Unicorn. Good luck. Good luck with that. Yeah, I haven't migrated my PC accounts yet, and that's just because I hardly ever play on PC anymore. Yeah, exactly. Dark reference. LJT is Lester Crest. That is correct. He's using a voice masker or whatever it's called. He's masking his voice. So GTA 5 says he runs his MCs most of the time and he's never been rated. You're lucky. You are lucky. I never run my MCs because they always get rated. Hey, Angie. Hey, stranger, how are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Hey, Famous Amos, what's up, brother? Welcome back, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Angie, it's really good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So Guru says he hasn't been on PC in 3 years. I think I just recently logged in on one of my PC accounts to get the background update going. I haven't even installed Expanded and Enhanced yet. I haven't installed it, and I'll probably install it, but that's as far as I'll go. I will say that the Expanded and Enhanced version on PC is far safer than the old Legacy version is. Hey, and Angie, it's good to see you. Seriously, it's been a long time. I hope you and your family are doing well. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we got to steal a Tampa muscle car with some stuff in it. Let's see if we can find it. Yep, there it is. So we got to do this one, and we got to do document freaking forgery again. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Okay, we are not about to drive this thing all the way out to Sandy Shores. Let's see. Manage. Return that. Oh, the special vehicle cargo bob. There we go. We're going to cargo bob this thing out there. We're not even going to try to drive this all the way out to the freaking sandy shores. Dark reference, that's correct. That is true. That's also one of the reasons why Rockstar implemented BattleEye anti-cheat.
I got stuck coming from Del Perro.
No, I don't have the mule yet. And that's because I'm being a cheapskate. And I don't want to buy it until it goes on sale. If it ever goes on sale. So yeah, we're going to cargo bob this thing out there. I don't feel like driving. Absolutely hate the MCs. They suck. She said, I got your plates. Good. I'm glad she got my plates. This ain't my car. This ain't my car. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're probably going to buy an Iron Mule at some point. So Angie, no, MC businesses are not double. My MC Cocoa Factory got raided, ghost raided, and shut down. So now I got to redo the entire thing. I got to restart the mission, restart the business, that is. I swear, if I can't cargo bob this stupid car. This is why I don't like the MCs. Yeah, this was specifically done so that we have to drive all the way out there, right? Yeah, Rockstar, you guys suck. Rockstar Games, you guys absolutely suck. So we actually have to drive this stupid car all the way out there. Yeah, Guru, only the vans. We got to drive this stupid car all the way out there. How does that make any sense? This is why I hate the MC. Yeah, exactly. Joey, Rockstar Logic. Unfreaking believable. Cargo Bob is a heavy lift vehicle, but I can't cargo bob this stupid muscle car. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. But Angie, to answer your question, the double money bonus this week is for the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. So the heist is paying $1.5 million, which is really good money. It's just that the heist sucks. Yeah, Guru, exactly. Too bad you can't use the tow truck, but that kind of defeats the purpose. So they're legit going to make me drive all the way out to Blaine County with this thing. Rockstar, you guys are the gifts that keep on giving, I swear. Like a bad case of dysentery-induced diarrhea. Rockstar, you guys suck. Wolf Sikorsky, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That person cut me off. This is why I didn't want to drive out there. The NPCs in this game suck. Yeah, this is specifically why I don't manage the MC, because of stupid missions like this. Yeah, Angie, exactly. I'd rather do other things than make money. The MCs are not solo player friendly. And the only time I ever really manage MCs is when they're on bonus. So what we're going to do during this stream, if this business product is... once all of the supplies are depleted at the old Coco business, we're going to take that stuff to street dealers and get it out of my warehouse. We're going to get rid of all of it. I don't want any product in any of my MC businesses. This is the second time I've gotten raided. And usually for the MCs, by the time LJT calls you, it's too late. You can't even back out of it. Yeah, well, Wolf Sikorsky, exactly. If Rockstar let us choose the type of cell mission that we wanted for MCs, they wouldn't be that bad. They wouldn't be that bad at all. But because they're specifically designed to waste your time, like I mentioned earlier, you know, with the post-ops trucks and the garbage trucks, or even the boats, for that matter, none of those missions are solo player friendly. So you ultimately find yourself wasting more time completing a solo cell mission solo than you would if you'd have simply just let the business product be sourced in your nightclub for passive income. That's why I never, and I'm talking ever, manage my MCs unless they're on double money. So yeah, they legit make me drive all the way out here for this. And like I said, this is why I don't do cell missions for the MC. If I get so much as a little bit of product, I am probably going to take it to the street dealers. You don't make as much money, but again, you don't have to do a stupid cell mission either. Mad Asri, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. This week, what's on discount? There are a couple of decent cars. Actually, there's only 3 cars on discount this week. And believe it or not, all 3 of them are pretty decent. The rest are aircraft. Okay, here we go. Coco production has started. Ah, that mission sucked. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Now, I got to keep my eye on this. Because as soon as I get one pallet of product in here for sale, guess what? We get raided again if I'm an MC. Wolf Sikorsky, I agree. We should have a sell all button, like, for example, for the nightclub. We shouldn't have to go to each MC business to sell everything. I wish we could sell everything in one specific vehicle, but I guess Rockstar thinks that would make it too easy. Okay, let's not be an MC. We need to go to document forgery. Gerald, shut up. Let me out of here. We're still on the money grind. Let me send the chopper back because that thing is useless. Manage. Return. Request personal vehicle. Yeah, we got to go to freaking document forgery and set that one up next. Because they both got raided. Johnny on the spot, you're fired. Why do I have to run all the way over here for my oppressor? So PJ York, what are you asking? You're asking about what about the Pavel? What do you mean Pavel? Are you talking about the character? Or are you talking about Cayo Perico? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're asking. Yeah, as soon as we get any product for sale, we're selling to a street dealer. Hey, Rockstar, turn down the fog. I can't see anything. And hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So, PJ, you're asking about Cayo Perico. What about Cayo Perico? What about it? Cayo Perico is still the single best solo player moneymaker in the game. And I've already completed Cayo Perico once today, so I'm not going to be doing it again. Although, it is... Yep. Before we do anything else, let's go to the submarine. Let's go to the sub, because I think we got the notification from Pavel. It's been... It's been about 2 hours and 20 minutes. So before we... You know what? We're not going to start this setup mission yet. Let's go to the sub. Let's go to the sub. Health and ammo? No. I'm pretty sure we got that notification, or maybe missed it. There we go. Let's go to the submarine and set that up. Hey, Shinobi, thanks for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Senjutsu Shinobi, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that massive donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Shinobi asks, how many times did you get raided today? Once. Once. And that was for document forgery. Only because I raided a stash house for the weekly challenge. Without realizing that it dumps product or dumps supplies into your MC businesses when you don't need it. So, yeah, that's a thing. So, Diana JS Lifestyle, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Okay, register as a boss.
What do you think Mr. Rubio is doing right now? If you listen very carefully,
There it is. Boom! Hard mode set up with a straight face. PJ, no, negative. I've already completed Cayo Perico once. And I did Cayo Perico at the beginning of the live stream, so we're not going to do Cayo again. Okay, we're done here. We don't need to be an MC. Disband. Alright, let's go back to Great Sparrow Clubhouse. Actually, no. We don't need to do that. I keep forgetting. We go to the McKenzie Airfield. We can go to the airfield hangar. That's the closest property out there. Almost forgot. Alright, so I think it's that time in the stream again where somebody out there talks about food one more time. So I think I've already decided what I'm going to have for dinner. I think I'm going to go get me either a Philly cheesesteak or some fish and chips. I'm thinking fish and chips with malted vinegar. That's what I'm thinking. So Gamer67 says, if you register as an MC boss to call on the oppressor, it spawns right next to you. Exactly. Correct. It spawns next to you or close to you. That is absolutely correct. Shinobi says waffles right now. Ooh, that sounds good. PJ York says pizza. Yeah, I'm thinking fish and chips. So here we go. Let's see. Personal aircraft. Actually, you know what? The freaking oppressor is like right over there. Let's just call it up. Almost forgot about that. Odetta Liano, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I think it's been over 6 months since I was last rated. And I shut down the game before Agent 14 was done talking. Yeah, that usually works. It usually works. I just had a ghost raid. I had a ghost raid yesterday. Today the raid happened right as I finished a heist. So unfortunately it was too late to cancel, not cancel, but to change sessions. What I did was went to story mode. I didn't want to risk losing anything from the actual heist, so that's one of the reasons that usually you can typically go to story mode or go to main menu, and that will work. Sometimes it works for the MC, sometimes it doesn't. But for me, it's better to just eliminate the MC altogether because the MC sucks. The MC absolutely freaking sucks. All right, so we need to go over there. Yeah, Brian Gafford. I'm thinking fish and chips, man. I'm thinking fish and chips with a side of malted vinegar. That's the only way to eat them. Okay, let's set this place up. We're still on the money grind. I think we're going to do not a Cayo Perico, a Clucking Bell after this one. I think we're going to do Clucking Bell. Yeah, this business totally got raided. Freaking document forgery. All right, set up. Angus Smart, hello. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
How's it feel to be the founder?
Shut up. I freaking hate you, dude. And of course, the setup mission, the actual supplies are 4 miles away. Yeah, Brian Gafford, those Arby's curly fries are good, but they got to be, I'm talking right out of the deep fat fryer, man. They got to be like fresh, right out of the deep fryer. Yeah, Jonathan Studio, exactly. I could go for some chicken and waffles too, man. I could definitely go for chicken and waffles. Angus Smart, doing well, man. Again, thanks for joining us again. Good to see you. So PJ asks if I like corned beef. Yes, I like corned beef. It's not healthy. It's not good for you because of all of the sodium and sodium nitrate, but a little bit of corned beef every once in a while won't kill you. Corned beef is actually pretty good. Matt Askew asks, does the Avenger helicopter, is it a good business? The LSA operations missions they're good. They pay decent, but you won't see a return on your investment. The operations terminal for the Avenger aircraft costs like 1.5 mil. That's for the operations terminal. You're going to have to work very hard to make that money back. So I would say on double cash, because we've had the LSA operations missions on double cash before. They pay pretty decent. They're not bad. They're pretty fun, by the way. They are pretty fun. But on single cash, I would say wait until it goes on sale. Found it. So Grey Wolf 86 says Coco's. Yes, absolutely. If you guys don't know what Coco's is a famous chain restaurant here in Japan that has some of the best, and I'm talking best curry rice you could ever get your hands on. They've got pretty good everything. They're a very good chain family restaurant here. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll do Coco's tonight. I could really go for some katsukare. Katsukare, as they call it. Katsukare. So PJ says every time he makes corned beef, he sticks it in the crock pot for 15 hours and that stuff is tender. That's the only way to make it. You really have to, you got to boil the crap out of corned beef to make it tender. But when it's done right, it's really good. So Brian Gafford says probably going to fix some roast carrots and potatoes this week. That sounds really good, man. That does sound really good. So Oleta says, yeah, if you get a call that you're getting raided, you can jump into story mode. Yeah, either jump into story mode or go to main menu. But like I put out in my video, because I published a video on it a couple of weeks ago. There it is. All you have to do is keep them, basically don't let the person that's calling you hang up the phone, okay? And make sure they don't finish their call, don't hang up the phone, just jump into story mode or go to main menu. Then go back into online, and that would usually stop the raid and prevent you from losing any product, but sometimes that doesn't always work with the MC. Like I said, I got ghost raided yesterday for my cocoa business. I am not happy about that. Okay, we're done here. All right. So we have a couple of options at this point. So discount clothing store over there. Didn't realize that. All right, PJ. See you next time. What we can do is public session. Not public session. Jeez, heavens no. Let's see. Mackenzie Field Hangar. So what we can do, let's go to the agency, re-up and rearm. Yeah, Oleta, I got ghost raided yesterday. I was not happy. I was not a happy person, so I have to keep an eye on those two MC businesses and sell that product as soon as I get it. The only thing I can't sell to a street dealer is document forgery. I have to actually run sell missions for that one. Okay, let's re-up and rearm, and we will move from there. So Shinobi, there's a such thing as, not a raid cooldown timer, but there is a such thing as a raid timer. You have to be playing in a session for a certain length of time. But during that time, you have to be registered as a boss, either a CEO, VIP, or an MC. Now, when you're registered as a boss, that's when the raid timer begins. Or that is if the respective business that you're registered as a boss for has any business product. Now, for a CEO special cargo, it's 75% or more crates in any one of your warehouses. That will trigger the raid timer if you're registered as a CEO. For the MC, you can have any amount of product in any one of your MC businesses that will trigger a raid. Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, by the way. And of course, if you're registered as a CEO or an MC, either your nightclub or your bunker can be raided. But that depends on how much product they have. Usually it's 75% or more product. Stouffer, yes, I sell to street dealers when I've got a small amount of MC product, yes. And in my opinion, it's worth it. It is worth it. You don't make as much money when you sell to street dealers, but again, if you're solo and if you're somebody like me who doesn't really manage the MC, it's not really a big deal. Because I don't like having business product in my MC businesses. They always get raided. Okay.
All right, let's talk.
Machine gun.
Always gotta have a mag.
Rifles.
Take your time.
Explosives and body armor. All right, I think we're ready. So yeah, I always sell to street dealers whenever possible. So for example, when my cocoa factory, that bar of supplies is created in the product, that stuff's going straight to a street dealer. I'm not going to run a sell mission for it. Okay, so we got a couple of options. We're technically still on the money grind. What we can do now, before doing anything else, let's go to the salvage yard. We have 4 vehicles to sell at the salvage yard. Hold up, before we do that, before we do it, I need to make sure I got that car before I sell it. Let's make sure we got that car. Because I still have the claimable vehicle from last week sitting in my salvage yard. So let's make sure that we still have that car. Or that that I have the one from the last time, because it's the same vehicle. Matrix, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's see here. Manage vehicle organization. I think it is an office garage 3. Dorado, Postlude, Club, Nero. Yeah, the Vasir Neo. There it is. That I got it. I got it. So that's the car. Okay. So let's go to the salvage yard and let's sell some cars. We're still on the money grind for today, so. Or you know what? Screw it. We'll sell the cars later. Let's get back on the missions. Let's get back to missions. So, I think what we will do is let's do some FIB files. Let's do some FIB stuff. Rather than clucking bell, let's do some FIB, because we can make just about as much money in the same amount of time. So, MC. Okay, so the priority file. Yep, let's do it. Fine arts. Let's knock this one out. 306. Easy money.
Coordinates are with you now.
Shut up. You talk too much too.
Trotman's proud of his security system.
Let's keep on the money grind, people. Let's do 3 FIB files today. Mr. Anderson, hey man, thanks for joining us, and thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, bro.
Looks like there's a sophisticated alarm set up to deal with. So,
Did someone say EMP? Oh, she did too soon.
So, we'll need an EMP.
Did someone say... I blew it.
Pavel is nuts. You guys do know that Pavel has brand new dialogue in the submarine as a result of the winter DLC, Agents of Sabotage. He's got brand new dialogue where he specifically addresses Jody when in the submarine. He's never done that before. So Aletta says, I don't like Jody. She reminds me of a school teacher I had. She is kind of like that, isn't she? You got to shut her off quickly because she'll keep talking. She talks too much. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. We're still on the money grind. We're going to do some FIB files instead of the Clucking Bell raid. Unless you guys want to do Clucking Bell. Clucking Bell is fun. It is fun. It just takes a while to complete. And we can make the same amount of money from 3 FIB files than with 1 Clucking Bell raid. All right. Oh, wait a minute. I can take that shot from here. There we go. Boat. Too easy. Okay, let's steal the EMPs. Thank you. World's smallest freaking EMP. Get on the oppressor.
Bring the EMPs to Jody and tell anyone following you thank you and goodbye. Or kill them. Whichever feels better to you.
He said, tell anybody thank you and goodbye. Ridiculous. Oh my gosh. So yeah, let's do some FIB files. We'll see how much time we've got left after we complete the FIB files, and we'll tally up the total. This FIB file, provided we get all bonus challenges, is going to pay over 350,000. I think it's 356,000 since it's the priority file. The other files pay about 200K apiece, so that's $700,000 right there for 3 FIB files. So I think that's a pretty decent payout. Hey, I am Tashar. Thanks for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to I am Tashar, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. So I am Tashar says, grinding the crap out of Oscar Files buying upgrades. Yes. Like I said, as much as I hate that heist, that's some good freaking money. That's some good money. We're not going to run it again today because that's just, insanity. That is insanity. Let's return to vehicle so we can recharge the missiles. But we'll definitely do it again during the next live stream. And I think beyond that, once it's off bonus, I'm not going to do it again until it goes back on bonus. But I am legitimately shocked that Rockstar put the Titan Job Heist finale on double money. I'm legitimately shocked. So if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Okay. All right. Oh, crap. I hate this one. Shut up. She talks too much. I like Jody. Jody's got a really big booty, but that's it. Beyond that, she talks too much. Yeah, I said it. Somebody clipped that 69K. But yeah, the Titan Job finale is good freaking money this week. That's good money. So, yeah, we're making some serious bank right now. Oleta, yes, exactly. That's exactly what they're doing. My theory is that the player numbers for the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist, just the heist itself, were so low that Rockstar felt the need to add a double money bonus to it. So Woodcroft says 69K, that's quite an improvement. Yes, it is. Especially when it comes to a booty that's as big as Jody's. Oh, let me turn on the lights here so we can see what we're doing. There we go. That's better. All right. Perfect. Get on the floor. We got a rapper dude here. Hold it. All right, let's go. So I am Tashar. I am curious. I don't know why Rockstar hasn't put double cash and RP on Clucking Bell. I don't think we'll ever see double cash and RP on Cayo Perico. If anything, for Cayo Perico, we'll get the Panther statue again. Yeah, Shinobi, exactly. Just booty, no chit-chat. Yep. Perfect. That's perfect. That's all we ask for. Let's go. Let's do this. But yeah, Oleta, I agree with you 100%. I think that the player numbers for the new DLC content were so low that Rockstar had to do something.
I'm on their comms. The hangar's on lockdown. There should be a bypass system in the rafters you can... It's enough force. Once you see it, hit it hard with whatever you got.
So you just bought the terabyte, excuse me, now grinding for an oppressor. It is worth it. The Oppressor Mark II, I think, is one of the most, it's the best money grind vehicle in the game, but it's got a bad rap. All right, he's dead. Get on the floor. They shot him. Put your hands up. Get wrecked. All right, one more to go. Dude, where is this thing? I can't find it. Found it. There we go.
Total dead. Changing clips. Die! My partner's down. You fucker!
All right, there we go. I think everybody's dead. So Oleta says, in fights like this, I use grenade launchers. Jeez. That dude was spongy. So let's grab a chopper, any chopper.
You fucker! I need more ammo.
All right, let's go. So Lance Meyer says it'll be interesting if GTA 6 doesn't have a Mark II. I think Rockstar learned their lesson about releasing all of these futuristic, overpowered vehicles and weapons. Like, for example, I don't think we're going to see a Mark II. I don't want to see a Mark II oppressor. I don't want to see a Deluxo. And I definitely don't want to see a freaking orbital cannon. That would ruin the next version of Online. It would totally ruin it. So Oleta says, I'm rather fond of the minigun. I like, the minigun is nice. The Alien Space Ranger weapon is better. The Widowmaker is better. The Widowmaker is much better. And I say that from from the experience of using it during the Ludendorff Cemetery survival match or survival fight, that Space Ranger weapon came in clutch. It came in clutch. It was the best weapon to use. You just burn through ammo so quickly, it's ridiculous. So you got to use it wisely. I am Tashar says, I hope GTA 6 doesn't become Ubisoft. Oh, you mean Ubi trash? Ubi slop? Yeah, Ubi crap. I can't stand Ubisoft. I hate those guys. They are, without a doubt, the worst game developer ever. The worst. All right, let's go. Leave the area. I think GTA 6, Rockstar Games will take the lessons learned from GTA 5 and apply them to GTA 6. My fear is that Rockstar may have learned the wrong lessons. They may have learned the wrong lessons from GTA 5. That's my biggest concern. Okay, Oppressor. There we go. All right, next. So all of the monetization practices that we've seen in GTA 5,
I've sent you coordinates. Got them?
they will make their way into GTA 6 Online. I can guarantee you that. All of the little dirty monetization, industry standard BS. Pardon me for a sec. There we go. Just needed to unplug my controller since it's fully charged.
Used to call that the informant's paycheck in the FIB.
So Mike Johnson says he likes Far Cry. Far Cry is a good series, man. That was back when they used to make good games. Far Cry is a very good series. Oleta, I agreed 100%. Microtransactions, loot boxes, season passes, all of the industry standard mobile gaming predatory BS. The problem is that all of these developers, and I'm saying most, not all of them, but most of them, are focused on the mobile gaming business model because that's what monetization is. It's based on mobile gaming. Okay. The problem, of course, is that these are not free-to-play games. These are all retail titles. One of the reasons that games like Fortnite, Roblox, freaking Apex Legends, one of the reasons that these games are so successful is because they're free to play, meaning that you can play through the entire game without spending any money. If you want the skins for your guns, if you want the outfits, if you want the special weapons, you can pay extra for that if you want to, but that doesn't stop you from playing the game. That's why mobile gaming, free-to-play business, the free-to-play business model is so successful. Okay? Because I can still play Fortnite anytime I want. If I don't care about the skins or anything else, if I just want to play the game, that's easy. I don't have to spend any extra money. When you get these greedy companies like Rockstar Games, like Take-Two Interactive, like Ubi Trash, like Activision Blizzard, like BioWare, when you get these greedy companies that seem to think that live service games are the way of the future, that means that the future for gaming is looking pretty grim, in my opinion. So I am Shar said Far Cry was good until Far Cry 5. Yeah, I agree with that. So Wes says, knowing Rockstar, they'll put the orbital cannon on a smartwatch. Bro, don't even joke about that. Don't even joke about that. Yeah, they'll put it on like your iFruit app, and if you've got GTA Plus, then you get to use the orbital cannon. Don't even joke about that, man. That is not funny. Westside Gaming says, will there be any more DLC before GTA 6? Yes. We're getting a DLC this summer. We get a summer DLC. The question, of course, is whether or not we're going to get a DLC for this coming winter, for the next winter. It is possible. It is possible that we may see another DLC this coming winter. So we're getting a summer DLC. If it's the last DLC for GTA Online before GTA 6, hopefully Rockstar will finally give us the Michael DeSanta DLC that we've been asking for. Hopefully. But I have a really strange feeling that Rockstar is going to give us another winter DLC, man. So we could actually be looking at 2 more DLCs, potentially. Nothing official. I don't know yet. None of us knows. And until they release it, we won't know about it. All right, so this guy is... He's got a red shirt. He's around the back. Yep. Man, it looks like a nice party, too. I need to go to this party. Jeez. Yeah, Woodcroft, bro. Don't even joke about it, man. All right, scan this dude's face. Okay, that's it. So, Ricardo Butler says, yeah, I have a feeling that GTA 6 won't have an Oppressor or Deluxo, but they'll bring other vehicles and weapons far worse. That's my fear, man. That's my fear. And worse yet, Rockstar is going to lock these special weapons and vehicles behind GTA Plus. That's my fear. We've already seen Rockstar exploit the fear of missing out. They've done that openly. So that's one of my biggest concerns, man. Hopefully that's not the case, but we'll have to wait and see. So Shinobi says, Apex, Fortnite, Destiny, the finals, all free to play. Exactly. There's a reason that every one of those games you just mentioned are successful. Because they're free to play. And because you can play through every one of those games, no problem at all. If you want, like, for example, Apex Legends, if you want any one of the new heroes, if you will, from the game, then you can pay a little extra money if you want. You can pay money. Or you don't have to. You can play the base game from start to finish without spending any currency. That's the beauty of a free-to-play business model. All right, let's re-up and rearm, shall we? And that's why those games are so successful. So I Am Tashar says, nowadays games are pay to play. Exactly. Ubi Trash is guilty of it. Rockstar Games is definitely guilty of it. Activision Blizzard's guilty of it. Hey, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. All of the major AAA developers and publishers are guilty of it. Okay, excuse me for 1 second. All right. Amir Callow, enjoy your permanent ban. Welcome to FAFO University. You earned it. Okay. Miyogi, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, if you don't know who Miyogi is, he is a No Man's Sky content creator. Very well known in the No Man's Sky community, actually. If you guys haven't checked him out, go to his channel, show him some love. Miyogi, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. I'm doing well. Okay.
So what you looking for?
All right, so we want machine gun, rifle,
Always gotta have a mag of that.
and body armor. All right, we're ready.
Keep your eyes open.
So in general, there's nothing wrong with the free-to-play mobile gaming business model as long as it's free-to-play. The vast majority of mobile games are free. The problem, of course, is that you've got these AAA developers that are applying a free-to-play business model to retail games. It doesn't work that way, but you have some people out there that will pay money for it. Lance Myers, yes. Oh, I guarantee you, GTA Plus is not going anywhere. GTA Plus ain't going anywhere, man. That's one of the reasons Rockstar made this push to get expanded and enhanced on the PC as quickly as they did. And that's also why they released BattleEye Anti-Cheat on the PC, because they don't... First of all, they want as many PC players in the next-gen ecosystem as possible. Because think about it, the more people that are playing the next-gen version of Grand Theft Auto means there are more players that can subscribe to GTA Plus. Okay, we're ready. Let's do it. Here we go. All right, let's get the Tiki, or whatever that is, Bronze Idol, whatever it is. I'll give you guys another example of a live service game, a paid live service game, a retail live service game that I bought because I like space games, right? So I told the story before. I bought... Pavel. I bought Elite Dangerous about 2 years ago and haven't played that game yet. Elite Dangerous is a live service space sim. Some people compare it to No Man's Sky. Elite Dangerous is nothing like No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is a better game in my opinion. Hey, Miyogi, no problem, man. No problem at all. Again, thank you so much for joining us. But yeah, I haven't played it yet. I bought it because I like space sims. But because it is a space simulation game, it is way too freaking complex. It is a very complex game. And I'm talking aircraft flight control levels of complex. That's how complex it is. Where you've got some players out there that have gone out and purchased purpose-built flight control sticks just to play this game. It is insane. But it's a live service. It's a retail live service title. But guess what? It is also in a similar manner to GTA Online, a live service title that has pay-to-play or pay-to-win mechanics. It is a popular game right now. It really is. Hey, Miyogi, I appreciate that. Thanks for watching. Yeah, that's I put that out for members of my community so that people would know that doing that exploit could ultimately result in an account suspension, a wipe, or ban. Especially now, since Rockstar recently released Expanded and Enhanced on the PC. Rockstar Games doesn't want anyone potentially jeopardizing any sort of profit or their bottom line. So, but as we were talking about earlier, I bought Elite Dangerous and I haven't played it yet. At some point, I will get around to playing it. I don't know where to start. I don't. Perfect landing. Let's go. All right, let's murk this dude out. There we go. AP pistol. Actually, where's my... there it is. Combat PDW. That's what I want. Get wrecked. So Oleta says she's a professional ghostwriter since 2009. If she quits gaming, she'll have more time to write. That's awesome. That is pretty sick. There we go. So I am Shar says he bought the Rogue aircraft and its controlling is crazy and fast. Interesting. You're talking about in Grand Theft Auto, right? It is the fastest. It's the fastest prop plane in the game, actually. It's the fastest one.
You've got NVGs in your pack. Put them on and find the maintenance hatch. That will drop you into Trotman's penthouse.
Okay, that's that. Miyogi, yeah, they did that right before the release of, or Frontier Development, which is the developing studio for Elite Dangerous, the developers for Elite Dangerous. They pulled console support for Elite Dangerous right before the release of Elite Dangerous Odyssey. Right before they released Odyssey, or sometime just before that. And that's because, for whatever reason, the developers found it difficult to continue to support the console. Even though you can play the older version of Elite Dangerous, you can still get it on console, whether it's PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 4, Xbox One, or even the new next-gen consoles. You can still get Elite Dangerous. You can't get the latest version. Just because they ended support, there's still a legacy version of the game available. The problem, of course, is that all the good content is being released now. So yeah, that's right. Frontier Gaming or Frontier Development did end support on the console about 2 years ago.
Try to get away from EMP before you detonate, or you might blow your goggles or your phone. You would be very sad to lose pictures of cute dogs or hot meals or
Okay.
nudies, yes?
Yeah, GTA 5 knows how we roll here. We don't do glitches here. This is a legit money grind community right here. My community. All right. Right in the face. But yeah, GTA 5. The same thing for my my OG PC accounts. No problem at all. No problem at all.
The piece we want is in Trotman's man cave. Something only a few hundred escorts in Los Santos get to see. I set up your phone to detect the frequency that should be coming from the entry mechanism. Probably a hidden switch.
All right, get wrecked.
Without security.
Found it. Yeah, Miyogi, that's right. Battlefront 2 had that problem. But we got to understand or remember exactly who the developer is for Battlefront 2. It's Electronic Arts. There's the cup. There's the cup right there. So it's usually a 50% chance that that cup will spawn. So let's grab it. There we go. Thank you. So, Shinobi, yeah, a lot of those players that did that RP glitch are in for a rude awakening, man. I think it's only a matter of time before Rockstar decides to enact account wipes. And when they're out there crying and wondering why their account got wiped because it was RP, it's because they glitched and cheated. That's why they got wiped.
If there's anything else we missed, there won't be.
But yeah, Miyogi, I agree with you 100%. All of the dirty microtransactions. And what's funny about EA is that their executives Strange. I picked up the cup, but I still have 2 fingerprints. Okay, whatever. Excuse me. That ruined Battlefront 2. It completely ruined Battlefront 2. It was so bad that they actually gave away Epic, for example. The Epic launcher gave away Battlefront 2 a couple of years ago, so I got it for free. I got it for free. So Miyogi says, I can help with Elite Dangerous. I know a lot about it, but I did play the original Elite on the Electron. I remember, so you played it back in the 80s. You played it back in the 80s. I remember the original Elite. All right, here we go, people. Smash and grab time. Okay. All right, we got the bronze idol.
Need to move fast. Looks like there was a pressure plate recent installment. It triggered some kind of anti-intruder measure. The elevator is
It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. Huntington's dead.
Take it to the basement. Take the first vehicle you can and get out.
Yeah, you know, Miyogi, my problem with Elite Dangerous is that I don't know where to start. So it's going to be interesting. Hunter got shot. Hunter got dead.
Discipline. They keep talking about the basement, so expect resistance down there. Put them down and get out. Finish line's in sight and the money's waiting.
Okay. There we go. That solves that problem. Hey, Miyogi, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate you. I definitely wouldn't call myself wise, but I know a little something, something. All right, here we go. Okay. Where the crap is my oppressor? There it is. Problem solved. That was easy. Yeah, I try to stay abreast on gaming history as much as possible because I'm someone who I like physical media. I like physical gaming media, not just physical gaming media, physical audio, physical video. I buy all of my DVDs and Blu-ray. If there's a movie or TV series out there that I really like, I don't stream it. I don't watch it streaming. I'll just go buy the series. I'll just go buy it on DVD. That way I can watch it anytime I want. Because ultimately, at the end of the day, you'll save more money simply by watching the TV series that you want on DVD or Blu-ray than spending a monthly subscription. A live service subscription on it. So that's just the way I roll. But as someone that's been playing video games since the 70s, yeah, you heard me right, since the 70s, late 70s, back in the days of Pong, you know, I've always had an interest in physical gaming media. If and whenever possible, I always like to get physical copies of my games. The problem, of course, now is that there it is. Bonus challenge complete, $356,000. Nice. The problem, of course, now is that game developers and publishers don't want to spend the extra cash on printing physical media. It's a cost-saving measure for them. Game console developers are now removing the actual disk drive from their consoles. So guess what? with the exception, of course, being the PlayStation 5 Pro, you can actually still get physical media for the PlayStation 5. Physical media for the Xbox is very, very, very slim. Very slim. Hey, we just got a massive super sticker from Shinobi. Thank you so much for that massive super sticker, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Senjutsu Shinobi, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation, brother. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. For whatever reason, Streamlabs won't recognize super stickers from YouTube. That's a Streamlabs problem. It's actually not on YouTube's end, but we can do our part, and thank Shinobi for his donation. Thank you so much, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there. Proper hand salute to Shinobi. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Oh, so Wes, you agree? Yeah. If you don't hold them, you don't own them. Exactly. Exactly. And digital storefronts, with the exception of GOG, and this is a conversation I like to have. This is probably something we should talk about during Q&A session. But since those missions are on cooldown, let's grab some snacks. Okay, we're good. Digital storefronts like Steam, Epic, Xbox Game Pass, PlayStation Plus, all of these digital storefronts have a specific clause in their terms of service, especially for sales of digital media, specifically stating that you're buying a license. You're actually buying a license to play the game or to play the media. You're not buying the game to own. You don't own the license. Okay? You are buying a license to play the game. You don't own the game. Okay? That's all digital storefronts except for GOG, Good Old Games. GOG is run by CD Projekt Red, the same developer that made Cyberpunk 2077. And on their digital storefront, they got a crap ton of classic games. From now on, I'm going to buy all of my games from GOG because they specifically state in their terms of service that when you buy games from GOG, digital games, guess what? You're buying an offline, you get an offline installer. Okay, that's number one.
It was 37 years past its sell-by.
And that's and number two. Number two, you get an offline installer that cannot be taken away from you. That's specifically stated in their terms of service. The other thing is that they state when you buy a game, you're buying a game. And you buy and you own that game forever. It cannot be taken from you. So I Am Tashar says, what about key seller sites for Steam or Epic Games? You're buying a key. You're basically buying a key for that game. It's the same thing. You buy a digital key to unlock that asset. But you're buying a key to unlock the license for that game. You're not buying the actual game. That's the unfortunate thing. Okay, we're on cooldown, so what we can do while we're on cooldown. Yeah, Miyogi, exactly. Humble man never boasts about his talents. Me, I don't have any talents. I just like to play games. Okay, let's not be an MC. So Oleta says, I don't watch movies. I prefer to read the screenplay. No, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing weird about that. There's nothing weird about that at all. As a matter of fact, I've talked about this before. We're about to fire up another mission, by the way. Let's go to the agency. Let's go to the agency. Since we're in cooldown right now, let's go to the agency before we start another mission. I bought the DVD and the book for the movie 13 Hours. Highly recommend it if you guys haven't seen it. 13 Hours. I do recommend that you read the book first. Read the book, then watch the movie. 13 Hours was an excellent book, an excellent read, and the movie was good too. It's a Michael Bay movie, so you better believe there were some explosions in it. A lot of people give Michael Bay a lot of they give him a lot of hate, but I like Michael Bay's films. Some of them are really good. But I read the book first, which is based on actual events. It's about the siege in Benghazi. The true account of what actually happened. The book was written by Michael Zukov. Excellent book, by the way. Excellent read. I do recommend it. But yeah, getting back to what we were saying, I am a huge proponent of physical media. If and whenever possible, I always buy physical media. Okay, let's go to the office. We're still on cooldown, so let's go to the office. Let's see what we have for agency security contracts. I need to start doing more contracts, by the way. Let's have a seat. I am Tashar Says. Book and DVD also available for Harry Potter. Yes, that's another good one. Yes. So Wes says, I often brag that I have a PhD in what not to do. Yep. Hey, man, knowledge is king. That's funny. Let's take a look at our security contracts. We're in cooldown waiting for the next FIB file, so that's why we're here. So liquidize assets, 55,000. Recover valuables, 61. Specialist plus. Let's do Specialist plus. Let's do that one. That's 61,000. That's not bad. Lance Myers says, let's back up a bit. Yeah, I read that one. Lance Myers says, for me to get the actual disc game or DVD, I have to use Amazon or eBay. Yeah, exactly. You can't go to a physical store nowadays and buy physical media anymore. You can still find some, but they're very few and far from. For example, I'm still trying to find a disc copy of the original Destiny, not Destiny 2. Destiny 2 is live service trash. I'm talking about Destiny 1 with all of its DLC. You guys know how much that freaking game cost on Xbox One? It is ridiculously expensive. Honky Talk Tennessee, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Says, for someone so full of themselves, I have a lot of humbleness. How did that song go? It's so hard to be humble when you're perfect in every way.
Is the CEO of a fancy-ass perfume brand. Leishin, whatever the fuck that is. Well, little Miss 1% just had a taste of the real world. Got herself mugged while she was smoking outside or whatever fucking...
Okay, we got it, Franklin. We got it. We got to go murk out the bikers. We got to murk out some bikers. Let's go do it. Oppressor. Let's go. Yeah, I got to get my contracts up, too, so that's why we're doing it. I haven't done security contracts in a long time. So I am Tashar says sometimes he doesn't get money for completing the security contracts. I know what you're talking about. Sometimes when you finish a contract, you won't actually see the money. You won't see the money appear on screen. But I think you're actually getting it. I think you're getting the money. Basically, it's because sometimes that happens. You'll hit that cutscene where you return the item, and you won't. It seems like you don't get a payout, but you do get a payout. You just have to look at your balance prior to, and then count the money up afterwards. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh, goodness. Sorry. Pardon me for 1 second. Got to clear my throat. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. So GTA 5 says, I'm always buying limited edition sets. Prefer Blu-ray and DVD. Yes, of course. They're worth the most. All right, so let's not park around back. Let's park right here. That way we can get to this thing when we need to go. All right, so we got to murk out some bikers. Shotgun. Hold it. There we go. All right, here we go.
Where you going?
It's Merkin out time.
You ain't got nowhere to go.
Okay, so you guys know what time it is now.
Fuck you and your mama too.
This is how you take care of bikers. That's how you take care of bikers. Okay, so the safe is up here. Do-do-do.
You old trifling motherfucker.
Are they still alive down there? They are. Yeah, exactly. Oleta, yeah, exactly. Cottrell Everwine, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're just doing a random contract to get some contracts up. I haven't done them in a while, so I just figured I'd do a contract. Okay, we got to merc out some more bikers. That was hilarious.
You piece of shit.
Get wrecked.
Go fuck your mama in the keister.
Oh, get wrecked. Okay, so we need to find... Oh, Jesus! Rapid fire bug. Rapid fire. Rockstar, I swear, don't freaking start with me today, Rockstar. Patch that. Rockstar, you guys need to fix that. That rapid fire bug, that's not supposed to happen. Rockstar, fix this. That's some BS. I just had full armor and health. That is some BS if I ever saw it. Yeah, Jonathan Studio, exactly. We don't discriminate. Hey, in the club, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that rapid fire bug, that is a bug. That is not a gameplay mechanic. That is a bug. Rockstar needs to fix that BS. All right. They drop any money? Okay. Let's look for the stupid safe codes. Right there. That is some BS right there, Rockstar. You guys suck. Yeah, exactly. Dan Red, Rockstar, fix this broken game. Well, who just shot at me? Oh, there he is. Get out of here. All right, let's get the money out of the safe and get out of here. This place sucks. That stupid rapid fire bug. All right, get the necklace. Okay. All right, let's go. Too easy. Okay, Oleta, thanks so much for joining us. It's always good to see you. Take care of yourself and God bless to you. We will see you next time. All right, let's go. So Myogi says, yes, Rockstar can be a law to themselves. Never doing promos and never fixing things after 7 years. Oh, you're absolutely right. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation, man. I appreciate you, bro. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for your donation as always. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support. Most importantly, man, I appreciate you. Let's get them 07s out there, everybody. Proper hand salute. Let's do it. So Dan Red says, hit the like and subscribe, though. Yes, everybody, please, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Okay, so we got that contract done. Let's re-up and rearm since we're here, and we will do another FIB file. We're still on that money grind. By the time we finish the second FIB file, we will have completed or earned as much money as we would have with the Clucking Bell farm raid. We'll save Clucking Bell for like the next time.
What you carrying lately?
All right, so speak to the requisition here.
Yup.
Rifles, shotgun,
that'll light them up.
Heavy.
Need any more?
And body armor. Myogi, yes, that is correct. That is correct.
You know how far Franklin made it. Me too, shit. Just a different route.
Yeah, you know, the funny thing is that, I'll give you an example. There's a game-breaking bug that's been in this game since Cayo Perico was released, over 3 years ago now. When Cayo Perico first released, the door on the scope-out plane has been broken, and Rockstar still hasn't patched it. So we kind of see where their priorities are. Is it game-breaking? Not necessarily, but it is lore-breaking. Planes don't fly with the doors open. Okay. Exit to ground. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. But before we do that... Well, let me see here. We might end up getting raided again. Let's disband. Let's disband. And let's change sessions. So we are here at the agency. Let's change sessions. And we will do another FIB file. I just want to reset the actual in-game raid timer to make sure we don't get raided. As soon as the product is ready for sale at both Document Forgery and the old Coco business, we're going to sell that crap. We're going to sell it. GTA 5, I think you're right, man. I think you're right about that. Especially with this new RP glitch that's floating around that Rockstar supposedly patched, but I guess there's a workaround for it. Rockstar will more than likely issue another ban wave here soon. We'll know about it. We will know about it. Okay. Hey, Lance Myers, thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for sticking with us. Take care of yourself, and God bless you, bro. We'll see you next time. Okay, let's do another FIB file. See if we can find a quick one. That's what she said. What do we got for FIB files? So we just finished the priority file. We could do brute force. Brute force would take the longest, but I personally think brute force is the most fun. So yeah, let's do brute force. I hate the black box file. Hate it with a passion. Let's do brute force. All right, here we go.
Alright, if you want to make it... What's going on, brother?
So GTA 5 says one of his crew members will probably get banned. He has been removed as a crew member now. Oh, has he? Okay. Let me guess. He was using cheats and exploits, or potentially a cheat menu. Okay, Montreal Possum, thank you so much for joining us. It was good to see you. Take care of yourself, and God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. Yeah, that is unfortunate. And it's one of the reasons I stated my channel rules, no modders or modded accounts. Now, that being said, we have one member of my community who is, I like to call him an ethical modder. Because he uses his modding capability to actually help other players. So I don't condone the use of cheat menus or mod menus, and that's just especially in like a live service game. Now, that being said, if you mod Grand Theft Auto single player, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. As a matter of fact, if Rockstar Games ever decides to shut down GTA 5 online servers, I'm going to mod the crap out of GTA single player. Because I'm pretty sure there is a way, or there's a mod out there that allows us to bring all of the DLC content into single player. I'm pretty sure there's a mod for it. But I would definitely mod single player, but never multiplayer, never online. Yeah, okay, so he was doing the RP glitch. Well, hey man, those are the rules. Those are the rules. All right, I think everybody's dead. Nope, hold it. Yeah, they're dead. Yeah, good luck trying to blow up that insurgent. Oh, where's my flare gun? There we go. Okay, time for Kentucky Fried Merryweather. Let's do it. Yeah, we ain't got time to mag dump. Cervantes is hit. Cervantes is dead. I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, we ain't got time for this. Got him. Got him. We ain't got time for this.
Go, go, go! Eat shit, bastard!
Hi there. All right, that was easy. Yeah, Dark Reverence. Menendez got killed about 4 times today. It's Hunter. Huntington's shot. So Huntington got killed. Okay, found it. They got Menendez. I just put that armor on. Rockstar, fix your Temu armor. Your Wish armor. Get that stuff out of here. Hey, what's up? The flare gun is probably the most overpowered weapon in this game, man. I swear. The flare gun is OP. It's a one-shot kill. All right, let's go.
When you have the armor, head back to base.
And don't let Merryweather get too close. They have idiot brains like Baby Bear and will make mess all over operation.
Shortcut. Yeah, Dark Reverence, what's that all about? If we can buy ammo from the interaction menu, why can't we get armor? Yeah, I agree. We should be able to buy armor from the interaction menu too. Oh, let's see. Manage. And let's send that back. Okay. Piece of cake. Hey, what's up? Like I said, the flare gun is the most OP weapon in the game, man. And you're right, it is fun to use. So Shinobi, that's right, that's true. You can call Franklin for armor drops. I never used that before. I knew about it, but I never used it. Never knew I used it. Should probably try to use that next time. Get out of the way, Venison. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. Who do we got out there? So Andy, DGAF, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Pop a hand salute to Andy. BGAF, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Hey, we got a hype train, people. Subscriber hype train. Let's go. What do we got? So, William Koza, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Pop a hand salute. So William Koza, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. And I got the hammer all the way down on this thing. We are like still 2 miles away. Oh my God. I actually like the brute force file. I know some players don't like brute force. But to me, this is one of the more fun FIB files. It's kind of hard to describe, but it's fun. I like it. So we've already made the 1.5 mil from the Titan Job finale for today. So we're going to do that one again during the next live stream. I think what we're going to do once we finish this FIB file is jump into Q&A session. And maybe we'll do a couple of more missions. We'll probably work on the air freight hangar for a bit. Get a couple of crates there. Okay, and there we go. Piece of cake. Dang. This thing is not very easy to drive. A lot of understeer. Okay, we made it. That was fun. What's that, Woodcroft? It's your favorite as well? That flare gun is OP. The flare gun is freaking OP. Nightclub has... Oh, we got to go take care of the nightclub daily income. Let's go over to the nightclub for a split second. Let's take care of that. Nightclub. There we go. If I can stay focused on what I'm doing. So don't read chat and change sessions at the same time. You'll fat finger all the keys. So I am Tashar. No, I have no cell missions at this time. And I'm going to reserve cell missions for next weekend. Because I think by then the bunker will be full. And maybe even the nightclub's going to be full by then too. So I don't have any cell missions right now. She is thick. Ooh, look at that booty. Yeah, that's right. We need to make sure the nightclub technician assignment should be good, because I checked that when I was here last time. So they should be fine. All of the nightclub warehouses should be producing goods at this time. Now, if we do have a cell mission, it's probably going to be MC. It'll probably be the MC. So let's go downstairs. That's what she said. If we do have a cell mission, it'll be the MC. So, we can check the master control terminal at the arcade and see where we are in terms of product level. And that's mainly because the stupid MCs are always getting rated. They always get rated. All right, somebody ruining the vibe. Perfect. Let's toss the bum out.
Good to see you in here.
And this guy, Laszlo. One of the most useless NPCs in Grand Theft Auto, Laszlo. Next to Santa and KDJ. Okay, get out of my club, buddy. That dude is stone cold drunk. And he changed his clothes in midair, too. How about that? Oh, I am Tashar. Yes. The NPC characters are going to be off the chain. They're going to be off the freaking chain in GTA 6. Agreed 100% on that one. Let's take a really quick look. Just to make sure all of the nightclub technicians are where they're supposed to be. Since we're here at least anyway. All right, Gamer67, thanks for joining us, man. As always, it's good to see you. Take care of yourself, and God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. Okay. Yep, everyone is assigned. We're making product. Warehouse management. Yep. So it looks like we're good to go here. Yep, that's fine too. And the old Coco lockup is the next thorn in my side, so we're going to have to deal with that mess here in a minute. All right, let's go back to the agency. Tashar, my nightclub's fully upgraded. My nightclub's fully upgraded with staff and equipment and security. It's fully upgraded. And trust me, that's one of the first things I did, and we can take a look at that right now. Nightclub is fully upgraded. Because your nightclub will accrue goods faster, and it'll make more money. So if we go to upgrades, as you can see, I've got equipment, staff, and security. I got all of it. So nightclub is fully upgraded. Okay, let's go back to the agency. So I got a question for you guys out there in chat. Is anybody out there going to win this week's podium car? I highly recommend that you do. My conundrum, or my problem, dilemma, whatever you want to call it, is that I already own the Maibatsu Monstrosity. I bought it. I bought it. It looks better than the one that's on the podium. So I don't want any duplicate cars. However, the one on the podium is actually free. Honky Talk Tennessee, I agree, man. The Sterling GT is one of the best sounding cars in Grand Theft Auto. But even more to the point, put HSW on it. Get HSW on it. Definitely get HSW. If you put HSW on that thing, it is a freaking nightmare to control. That car is stupid fast. I like the Sterling GT so much. I liked it so much that I bought one. That's the one that I upgraded during my video. That's the one that I bought. But it just so happened that the week that I did the upgrade for it, to the actual video, it was on the podium. So I went to the casino and won a second one. So I got 2 of them. I got 2 of them. Okay, let's go. Okay, so you're talking about nightclub style and design. I could care less about that. And that's only because changing the nightclub style and design doesn't increase your income in the nightclub. So Miyogi says he prefers the Honda VTEC cars in GTA 6. I have the Bentley with the snakeskin. That's funny. Now, I will say this. The Dinka Jester, or the Acura NSX, is one of my favorite. It's one of the best looking cars in the game because it looks just like the Acura NSX. Oppressor. As I punch the air. Okay. Alright. Let's get back on this. It's also a removed website car, so... Shut up. She talks too much. But I bought that one. I'm not a really big fan of too many of the other Dinkas, with the exception of the Dinka Postlude, which is based on the first-gen Honda Prelude. I didn't buy that one. I won that one at the podium. I got that at the podium for free. But I picked it up because it's the first-gen Honda Prelude. I just like the classic car styling of it. Yeah, Jonathan Studios, go figure, right? HSW on a 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. I'll tell you what, they did it in GTA. That car is dummy fast. With HSW, it's uncontrollable fast. You can't control it. When I first put HSW on that car, I said, I broke the car. I didn't broke the freaking car. Jeez. But it's good. Even without HSW, it's still a really fast car for sports classics. Yeah. With HSW, it's a freaking nightmare to hold. All right. So let's get out here and get this underway. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Hey, Andy DGAF. Hey, man, thank you so much, brother. Thanks for joining us, and thanks for your subscription, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you for your subscription. The 10-minute timer is to dissuade trolls and to keep bots from clogging up the chat. We still get them in here on occasion, but that's what the 10-minute waiting period is for. A troll is a lot less likely to wait around for 10 minutes to leave a dumb comment, if you will. But that's what the 10-minute waiting period is for. It's only there to deter any potential trolling or bots. But I appreciate you joining us, man. Thank you so much. Okay, let the Merkouts begin. Let's go. Boat. All right, everybody's merked. Everybody's dead. Let's grab this guy's key card. He ain't gonna need it. There we go. So I stream primarily on YouTube. I'm considering multi-streaming on Twitch as well, but I don't think my network's bandwidth can handle it because I have had network issues here on occasion. which are relatively disruptive. But I'm considering multi-streaming on Twitch as well. If multi-streaming on Twitch would cause problems for me on YouTube, then I'll stay on YouTube. But yeah, definitely considering multi-streaming. As of right now, we're only on YouTube. Okay, let's go.
Get back! I'm a fucking Marine! You scumbag! Come here!
Shot that guy right in his foot. So Miyogi, I think I just did a bandwidth test. I think I've got 89 up. Which is pretty good, but I'm not sure what happens. But on occasion, the network will actually drop out. And I do think the problem is more on YouTube's end than it is on my ISP's end, because I've recently had them come out to my house and replace a bunch of network components. But for whatever reason, the problem rears its ugly head every once in a while. I know Jason Plays has the same problem with his during his streams. I'm beginning to think that it's not so much my local ISP as it is a YouTube problem.
Shut my leg! Infrared moron! You piece of shit!
Yeah, the upload speed's not bad. It's actually pretty good. Okay, that dude's murked. Yeah, Miyogi, I've seen some of his videos where he's had issues with network. I'm beginning to think that the problem may not be his ISP. I think the problem's on YouTube's end. I do. Because it comes and goes for me, and I seem to have the same problems that he does. Yeah, Mike Johnson, exactly. 89 up is pretty good, exactly. So it's not bad. Okay, let's go. As we drive over the dead body. Excuse me.
Bring the vehicle to the location on your GPS. I'll patch any bullet holes.
Get a job. All right, here we go. Get a job. So Miyogi says he's run cloud games with 36 megabits up. Okay, interesting. Okay. Yeah, and like I said, I don't think the problem's on my ISP's end. I think the problem... Yeah, I think the problem is on freaking YouTube's side. I think it's on their end. GTA 5 says, I don't like slow internet. Bro. I remember the old days of dial-up. Don't even get me started on that disaster. Andy, DGAF says, you got 500 mil, you don't need a job. Yeah, exactly, bro. I love it when the NPC says, get a job, while they're shooting at you. So William Koza, thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you. We play on all, let's go this way. We play on all platforms here. We play on all platforms. PC, Xbox, PlayStation. We play on all platforms. Okay, so Miyogi, you actually like cloud gaming on Xbox, huh? Okay. I heard it was a pretty mixed bag for some people. But, okay, that's pretty good. Me, personally, we talked about this earlier. I'm not a fan of games as a service. I'm not a fan of games as a service. The benefit, of course, is that you have access to an entire library of games that you can stream at any time on any device. So that's pretty good. But I personally, like I mentioned, prefer to own my own media. I want to own my media. So it has its benefits. Here comes a freaking train. So GTA 5 says he's got custom-made home internet. Good. That's good. So Andy GTF says, I'm such a late bloomer to GTA 5. Really started playing online about a year ago. I'm almost at 50 mil. I don't know if I'm going to get to 100 mil. Hey, you'll get there. Here's the funny thing. There are better ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto now than there have ever been. Excuse me. Much better ways. So you'll definitely get there. You know, I'm assuming you've got quite a few of the businesses, man. The best way to do it is simply grind out those businesses. In my opinion, three of the best new player businesses that you can own that don't require you to actually grind out business product are the auto shop, for the auto shop contracts, the agency property for the Dre VIP contract, which pays $1 million each, and the Darnell Brothers Garment Factory with the FIB files, which also pay pretty well. Those are three of the best, in my opinion. But there are easy ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto now than there have ever been. Back in the old day, the only ways we had to make money were, of course, stealing and selling cars, robbing convenience stores, and running Rooftop Rumble. That was it. Yeah, Miyogi, exactly. Can you imagine downloading a game that's 150 megabytes? That's insane. You'll be there a month of Sundays waiting. Shinobi says he played with a buddy that was using prison internet. Let me guess, he had dial-up, right? He was playing on dial-up. Oh, geez, here comes the train. But yeah, I am a huge fan of physical media. The problem, of course, is that because I live overseas, it's very difficult for me to get physical media for my system. Seriously? U-turn. There we go. Okay, we made it. Okay, Mesa has been stashed. Huh. So Shinobi says, I didn't know you could get internet in prison. Apparently they got Wi-Fi in prison now. Apparently that's a thing. And I'm pretty sure it's free.
Come on, really?
Yeah, we're still trying to leave the area, aren't we? You got to be kidding me. They're really going to make me run up the street for this. All right, let's go up the street. All right, done. All right, next. So Myogi says he still has the original Star Wars Galaxies. You have a physical copy of Star Wars Galaxies? Seriously? Yeah, and what's funny, Myogi, is that I've tried to get a physical copy of No Man's Sky. It's not available here. Not where I am. I'm pretty sure if I went to Amazon.us, I could probably find a physical copy. A version 1.0 copy, that is.
Passkey check. Vehicle
Shut up. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Drinko. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation, man. How are you, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Let's get some proper hand salutes out there. Proper hand salute 07, everybody. Proper hand salute to the Duty Drinko who just beat the game. Hey, brothers, as always, thanks for your support. Thanks for your generosity. And thanks for your being here, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for your donation. Thank you so much. Okay. Let us... Mike Dan, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let me refresh my page. Excuse me. Looks like we're running a bit behind. Let's refresh that. Oppressor. Hey, Miyogi, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. Okay, Oppressor is over there. All right, let's call Jody. All right, let's go. Hey, Gerald, shut up. Don't talk to me anymore. So GTA 5 says he never uses Wi-Fi. The only time I use Wi-Fi, I'm using Wi-Fi from my laptop to rewatch the stream replay and to review chat.
It's a great fucking city. I gotta get this fucking loan, man.
Hey, Mr. Valet guy, I said you're fired. Next time you better park my car, Mr. Valet guy. He drop any money? Yes, he did. Give me that money. Give me that. Your $31. Give me that money. Yeah, what's exactly? I have all of my network, with the exception of what I'm using for my laptop to rewatch the stream replay. Everything is, excuse me, everything's wired Ethernet. It's wired Ethernet, so it's good to go. Okay, we're here. Myogi says, no, GT Ethernet is better, but you can get Wi-Fi router SIM based with Ethernet. They are the future. You're in control. Interesting. So Wi-Fi router SIM. Interesting. I'm going to have to do some research on that. Very interesting.
Good to see you.
We have those here in Japan, by the way.
What's up?
What's up? Okay, this guy, let's see if he's up here. First and foremost. Nope, he's not up here. He's probably next to the stage. And if he's not next to the stage, he's doing something weird in the restroom, which we won't discuss here. We won't discuss that here. There he is. Found him. Yeah, I think I can actually go on stage now. Yep. Because I did all those favors for Klein Music. All right, let's get the key.
Here you go.
Okay, let's go.
Received word from our contact that the handover was successful. You know, I like to conduct work in the music locker. It's loud, and if I suspect the FIB has me wired, I feed them 57 hours of kind of music.
She's ridiculous. Alright, that's done. Let's run this heist. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. I think we have enough armor and everything else to go do what we need to do. We're going to leave this out here. Let's take a look. Body armor. 7. You know what? Let's re-up and rearm. Let's disband for a second. There's a mission. Oh, that's right. Duh. Yo, let's disband. Okay, let's go to the agency. Disband for a minute. Let's go to the agency, re-up and rearm, just in case we need the armor, because we are running the brute force file. Just in case we need it. Just in case. So Miyogi says, I switched from a land-based cable so that I run all of my broadband via SIM router. So Miyogi, let me ask you something. Is it more cost effective for you to do that? For you to run a SIM router? Because we've got the Wi-Fi, the 5G 5G SIM routers here in Japan. We have those services here. We do have them here, obviously. But my biggest concern as a content creator is that because the bandwidth requirements for both YouTube and Twitch are pretty strict, especially on Twitch's end, you got to have a solid bit rate. Otherwise, they'll completely drop you out. It's the one reason that I don't use Wi-Fi for any kind of upload for content creation, because it would look like crap. So you say, interesting, Wi-Fi is more secure than cable. Well, SIM cards in particular, because it's the same type of technology that's used in cell phone for cellular technology. That's obviously a bit more secure. Mike Johnson says 5G has latency. And Mike Johnson, exactly. That's one of the reasons why I only use Ethernet for live streaming, especially for live streaming. All right, let's get some body armor. Let's make sure we've got heavy weapons. Pistols, flares.
Take your time. You own the place after all.
Yep, we're good to go. That's it.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, but we have Wi-Fi SIM technology here as well. Just curious as to whether or not it's cost effective. More than likely, I won't switch, but I would have to test multi-streaming on both YouTube and Twitch prior to making any kind of a decision on that end. So Jet Black says he's found a new religion and he needs to share it with the world. Toshiba TV. Toshiba TV? Toshiba, I got to tell you guys, Toshiba makes some of the worst electronics in the world. They make good kitchen appliances, but they make terrible electronics. Just my opinion. Okay. Become a boss. Oppressor.
Hey, bud, how's it going?
Yeah, exactly. Toshiba TV. What? Yeah, Toshiba makes some of the worst electronics ever. They make decent kitchen appliances, but I will never buy another Toshiba anything. All right. First floor. Okay. Exit nerve center. All right, I think we are ready. Okay, here we go. The brute force file. Let's do it. Shinobi says Team Asus. As much as I hate Asus's customer service, they do make good PC products. Or they do make good, not only PC products, but the electronics as well.
This is it. Collect the vehicle you stole and proceed to Fort Zancudo.
All right, let's go. We're on the clock. Let's go. We only got 5 minutes to get to Fort Zancudo. So Yogi says, LG with its nano cell is best cost good. Okay, smart, brilliant, and true. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I can't really talk much about televisions or flat screen TVs because I've been using the same flat screen TV for the past 10 years. Okay, if I can avoid crashing into anyone else, we should be able to get there in 5 minutes.
I evaded capture for 6 weeks, surviving naked in the desert with only my sweat and a 12-pack of ego chasers for field rations. It took 40 Marines to track me down. It was tough, yes. For them.
She says she survived naked in the desert. Okay. I'll believe it when I see it. What's up? That's what I have in my PCs. I use Asus motherboards in my PCs. But then again, I bought all of my PC components from Asus back in the day when they had a really good RMA program. The RNA program now is not really that good. Yeah, Miyogi, exactly. TVs usually last about 10 years. That is true. But I will say that if my flat screen goes out, I'm going to go right down the street to the electronics store and get another one. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I like my flat screen. It's really nice. But I've been using this thing for the past decade. Shortcut. Nailed it. Okay, and I hope you guys are all doing well. This is the longest drive ever. That's what she said. But thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We are running the brute force file. Just keeping the money grind going today. And speaking of gaming systems, that reminds me, I have to upgrade my older gaming PC. Here's the funny thing. I was going to buy another Ryzen 9 5900X CPU because I've got a 12-core 24-thread running in my streaming PC right now that I use to do both gaming and productivity. And that is a monster of a CPU for productivity. And I wanted to buy a second one, but guess what? Because it's AM4, it's Zen 3 technology, they're becoming fewer and far from. I don't want to swap out all of the major components in the older system because guess what? That's too costly. And it's not, the components are not obsolete by any stretch of the term. The problem with AM4 is that there's very little forward compatibility now. Alright, we made it. Let's go. Yeah, Shinobi, exactly. We were talking about that during the previous live stream. The classic old boob tube TVs with the rabbit ear antennas. The funny thing is that the antennas on my TVs were always broken. So we had to go out and get a metal coat hanger. We either went out and got a bunch of aluminum foil and wrapped it around the hinges for the antennas, or got a coat hanger and stuck it on the TV. And surprisingly, it worked really well. So Matt Asbury, I've completed all the way up to Tier 3. Tier 3 is complete. I'm not going to bother with Tier 4. Not going to bother with Tier 4. And that's just because the Guzman heist is not fun. So I don't want to lose my sanity. Yeah, Mike Dan, good to see you. You know what I'm talking about, right? The stupid antennas would be broken, so we had to go out and either get wrap up some aluminum foil and wrap it around the hinge on the antenna, or you got a metal coat hanger and stuck it on the antenna. You get a pair of pliers, just wrap that coat hanger around the antenna, and surprisingly, it actually worked. Funniest thing ever. Those were the good old days. And that was back in the day when black and white TVs were the standard. So Mike Dan, you know what I'm talking about? All right, here we go. All right, we're on the clock.
The Arab holding the DEW is down there somewhere. Just stay calm and keep out of sight. We're watching through their surveillance.
And now might be a good time to make sure your armor is buckled up, yes? I do not want to see you obliterated in ultra-high definition.
He said obliterated in ultra-high definition. This guy. Yeah, so what's up? You remember those days? Yeah, Miyagi knows what we're talking about. Yeah, those were the good old days. Like I said, back in the days when black and white TVs were the standard. I don't know how we ever lived without color TV. Don't even ask me how that was a thing. Hey, what's up? Hey, brother. I'm in there with you, man. I'm in there with you, bro. I think we've all been there, done that. Yeah, Miyogi. Our TVs had the rotary dial on them. They had the rotary dial on the TVs for both VHF and UHF. Our TVs had the rotary dial, man. There were no remote controls back in the day. You were the remote controls. You stood up, walked up to the TV, and rotated the dial on the TV to get the channel you wanted. There were no push buttons. It was a rotary freaking dial. God, I miss those days. All right, let's go. Okay, we're going to let this guy have his full-blown conversation. Let's wait for this one enemy NPC to turn around. Once we take out this dude, then we can just walk in. Oh, Charlene, yeah, exactly. They don't know how good they have it.
find that scarab.
Okay. It is RPG time. Hey, Juggy. It takes 6 RPGs to kill this guy. Stand up. There we go. Six freaking RPGs. This is a super Juggy. It's 4. 5. Stand up again, buddy. Stand up one more time. Goodbye. Bye, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. All right, let's go. And Juggy is toast. Freaking super Juggy, man. What is that all about? Yeah, exactly. The simple days, right? Okay. Yeah, Jonathan Studios, exactly. There were no remote controls back in the day. There were no remote controls. You were the remote control.
Is that the scarab? Use the key to override its protection. It'll recognize you as a vehicle tech and allow full control.
All right, here we go. Okay, that's 2 vehicles. We got to get 5 more. All right, let's get some snacks, put some armor on. Let's go. We're ready. Well, Jet Black says the review of the Toshiba 55-inch Z670 MP, 1,500 Australian dollars. Jeez, that's expensive. Money well spent. Nice. All right, let's do this. We got to destroy 3 more vehicles with the tank, then we can get out of here. And here comes Merryweather.
Yes. Now lose anyone following and head to the drop-off.
Area 69 is typically safe. It is for deterring counter-trafficking.
There we go. Okay, well that's 4. Let's put some more armor on. Alright, get back in the tank. A tank with a glass window that's not even bulletproof. That's pretty pathetic. You are mine! Where's the other one? Okay, that's 5. Might as well murk these guys out while we're here. That's 6. Okay, we can go. Job's done. That's all we have to do. Yo, Mike Johnson says we had 1 channel back then. It was HBO. Yep. And them dudes got murked. Okay. Alright, that was easy. Yeah, trust me. I remember those days back in the day. The old black and white TV with the rotary dials on it that would break routinely. Those things would break all the freaking time. The dials would break all the time on those TVs. Then you would have to go get a pair of pliers to actually change the channel because the knobs were broken. I remember those days. And it was a black and white TV. How far we've come. Shortcut. And now we got that long drive out to Paleto Bay. So Jet Black says he was shown how to steal cable. There was a way to do that. There definitely was a way to do that. Byogi, that is true. That is true. You have to actually physically see the TV in action as opposed to watching a review, because what you see in terms of a review is not necessarily true to life. So I do agree with that. I'm not really a big TV snob. I just typically buy if I'm looking at a television, I just get something that gets the job done. That's why I'm still using the same TV after 10 years. The same flat screen. This thing's over 10 years old and I'm still using it, so it works. Hey, Matt Kirkland, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Shortcut. That was totally their fault. I take no responsibility for that. That was totally their fault. There we go. Shinobi says $1,500 for a 55-inch. That's crazy. Better have 8K UHD and velocity X-ray. No, for that kind of money, it better have built-in VR. I'm talking built-in VR. Are we there yet? Excuse me. Okay, now for the funniest cutscene ever. So remember, this is a tank, right? So here's the buyer, and we just hand this guy a set of car keys with a key fob for a tank. That doesn't pass the common sense test, but whatever. Okay, that's it. All right, there you go, 208,000. So with that, we've actually made more money with these two FIB files, excuse me, than we would have made with the Clucking Bell raid. We can do Clucking Bell some other time. Okay. That was fun. Let's get some snacks. There we go.
I was tempted to keep that kinetic pulse device. A good resort if we have a security breach. But then I remembered the seamstresses, and I could never push the button. The textile front doesn't come with medical.
Jody. There's big booty Jody right there.
Excuse you.
Excuse you. Same to you, lady. Yeah, if she's so tough, yeah, okay, whatever. Let me out of here. the big bad FIB agent that needs our help. So Aries Falcon, good to see you, man. How's it going, bro? Thanks for joining us. So Aries Falcon, this jacket, this is the Eberhard Munitions jacket. This is a Tier 3 career unlock for the Oscar Guzman Flies Again DLC. So if we go to career progress, contact missions, Oscar Guzman, it's right there. This is a Tier 3 unlock. It is relatively easy to get. You just have to complete all of the Oscar Guzman Flies Again missions on hard difficulty. It's easy. It's super easy to get. What's not so easy to get is this one. This one absolutely freaking sucks. So, yeah, we're just going to skip this one. But the jacket's relatively easy to get. Okay, we're done here. So this is what we're going to do. At this point, let's switch to Q&A session. So Q&A session is the part of the live stream where we sit back, we chill out, and have a bit of a conversation. After a rather hardcore day of money grinding, I will say that... Let me go to my... First of all, let's not be an MC. Hey, Shinobi, thanks so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Senju Shinobi, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for your generosity. Thanks for your support, and thanks for your donation, man. I appreciate you, bro. Shinobi says, thank you for the streaming. Catch it all next time. Hey, brother, absolutely. We'll see you next time, bro. Take care, and God bless to you, man. What we're going to do now is, I totally forgot. Just forgot what I wanted to do. We need to go... let's see here. We need to go to the old Cocoa factory. We need to see how far along we are. Let's go to the arcade. Let's go to the arcade, and we can check supplies and stock there. If there's any product in that MC, I want it out. Because I am tired of getting raided. I'm sick of getting raided. So let's check out the master control terminal and see where we are. Yeah, I got a full-blown Diamond Casino Heist ready to go. But because I play solo, there's no way to finish it. Rockstar should totally let us finish the Diamond Casino Heist. Solo. Yeah, Miyogi, I remember when plasma TVs first became a thing. Those things use a ridiculous amount of power, though. So what's that? Yes, we could have TVs today without X-rays. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's have a seat. Let's see what we've got for the old Coco. Yeah, see, we still have supplies there. Document forgery. That's counterfeit cash. Yeah, so these businesses are going to be a while. I want to sell when all of the product is gone, when it's all completely gone. So once the product is gone, we'll sell. If I sell now, the problem, of course, is that your MCs will get raided if you have so much as one pallet of goods for sale. That's the problem. Okay. No big deal. So Mike Johnson says, I remember when the VHS recorder had a wired remote control. You remember you remember back in the day when the VHS recorders were top loading? You remember the VHS recorders that loaded from the top with the wired remote. And the VHS recorder back in the day was built, it was huge. It was absolutely freaking huge. I remember that. Okay, so we can't sell any of that because it's not completely full. Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. The VHS recorder that loaded from the top. Yes, my family had one of those. Yogi, that's absolutely true. Betamax was better than VHS. The reason VHS beat Betamax in the videotape wars back in the day, the VHS or the cassette tape wars, video cassette wars is what they called it, was that VHS did the same thing that Betamax did, but they did it cheaper and it was mass produced. Betamax was expensive. That was the problem with Betamax back in the 80s, 70s and 80s. It was expensive to produce. VHS came along as a different standard for video cassette recording because you could record and watch and everything else. But guess what? It was mass producible and it was cheap to produce. So every family out there on the block could own a VHS recorder on a budget. So that's one of the reasons why VHS beat Betamax out in the video cassette wars back in the 80s, because it was mass producible. Betamax was not mass producible. Okay, so we're done here. Let's go to the aircraft hangar. So just to let everybody out there know, we are in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and chill out and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Excuse me. Miyoki, yes, exactly. Exactly correct. Jonathan Studio says, I remember when the cable boxes had wired push-button controllers. Bro, I don't think well, we were too poor to have a cable box back in the day. We were too poor to have a cable box. So we didn't have cable. Like I said, we would literally fight over what was then a color TV, because we finally got a color TV, but it was like a 20-inch color TV with broken rabbit ear antennas on it. So, and you better believe there was always a shortage of coat hangers in the house as a result of it. Metal coat hangers. So Jet Black says 1,500 Australian is about 940 US. That's still pretty expensive. Jet Black says he has he had a front-loading Philips VHS with a plug-in IR remote and an audio dub feature. One of the first front-loading. No, like I said, I got you guys beat. Our first VHS recorder was top-loading. I remember because my dad had one of those. Okay, let's have a seat. Become an MC president. Matt Asri, not that far back. No, definitely not that far back, but pretty close, I think. Okay, let's take a look. So 88%. Total export, that's what we've exported in total. If I were to sell, just out of curiosity, what's the sell on this? Yeah, that's 1.4. That's 240. You know what I'm thinking? Because I get a 35% bonus. But I'm thinking at some point I'm going to sell 8 of the chemicals and fill up the rest with narcotics, because you get a 70% bonus for having 100% narcotic sales. That's how you make the most money with air freight cargo. But we're not going to sell all. We're definitely not going to sell all, because you lose money that way. Okay, so we're going to source narcotics, which is the highest paying. Let's do it.
So this should be easy. I have Rooster out bringing back some cargo for us. Go meet his...
Shut up. Ron's another annoying one. He's annoying too. All right. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Let's go. Ron is annoying. Jonathan Studio says those VHS machines are what put Samsung and Gold Star on a map. Yep. They most certainly did. And that's because not only Samsung and Gold Star, but you had Sony back in the day. And Sony, back in the day, Sony's electronics, the Sony electronics that were being sold in the U.S. at least anyways, were all made in Japan. They weren't made in China. They were made in Japan. Now, you really can't say that much. You can't say the same thing. But Sony had them. JVC had them. JVC Victor, that is. They had them. And all of these companies began producing VHS recorders back in the day because guess what? VHS was super cheap to reproduce. Betamax was very expensive. So Aries Falcon asks, is it 2 times cash on hanger yet? No. I think, Aries Falcon, I think we're going to see double cash on hanger the next event week. I have a very strong suspicion that we're going to see 2x cash on hanger the next event week. So that's why I'm kind of filling up my crate now, because if you have 100% narcotics in your hanger, you get a 70% sell bonus on it. At double cash, you can earn like 5 million.
Get down there!
He says, someone's after us! These guys. Alright. Let the Mercouts begin. GTA 5, yes, I know that. All you have to do is go to main menu. And we're going to do that right here. Here's the deal. It's not a glitch, cheat, dupe, or any sort of an exploit. It's a legit gameplay mechanic. If you simply go to main menu after you finish the mission, you're good to go. And like I said, you're not glitching, cheating, or exploiting. Oops. That was an innocent helicopter. That was an accident. Found it. All right, let's lose the cops.
You find the cargo? Great. Now just lose the cops and get it back here.
Got the Munchie Show. What's up, man? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. 50 crates of narcotics every time. So what I'm going to do is, at some point, I'm going to sell those 8 crates of medical supplies and get those out and just fill up everything else with narcotics. Yeah, Miyogi, I have a very interesting community here. What's great about my community, especially the Grand Theft Auto community here, is that most of us are all like-minded, and many of us come from the old school. We do. We come from the 70s and 80s a long time ago. So we have many of the same shared experiences. Oh, nice. So got the Munchie Show. So you've got GTA Plus? That's right. It is double cash for you. It is double cash for you. Man, that, I got to tell you what, man, that 70% bonus has got to be coming in clutch. That's like, what, 5 mil, isn't it, on double cash? That's pretty good, man.
Airspace entry granted. Make your way to the hangar.
Okay, we made it. That was easy. Cool. Okay, Miyogi. Wow, that's very interesting, man. That's awesome. So just out of curiosity, the cooldown. It's funny. I seem to remember the cooldown for a hangar being 20 minutes. I guess it's only 5. 5 for the same item, that is. Let's have a seat. So Aries Falcon, that double cash for the hangar business for GTA Plus will last through the remainder of this GTA Plus event month. So Reigns 2545, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So now it's 4 minutes, huh? Okay. Yeah, before it used to be 20 freaking minutes, man.
Great.
Sit down and shut up. Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, Miyogi, one of these days I'm actually going to try to join one of Jason Plays' live stream because I absolutely love Jason Plays. He's the one that got me into... we don't want to sell. Hold on a minute. Source. Yeah, that's interesting. Very interesting. It used to be 20 minutes. It used to be 20 minutes. Okay. Let's stand up. I would love it to make it to one of Jason Plays' live streams. But because of the time difference, I'm in Japan, obviously, so I'm about 14 hours ahead of him. I'd love to join one of his speed runs. Because, he's very entertaining. I love Jason Plays. He's awesome. Okay. Disband for a sec. Okay, let's do this. Go to main menu. Yeah, it used to be 20 minutes for the cooldown. Very interesting. Cody Rolla, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay. Let's go back in. That's what she said. But yes, there's a joke in there somewhere. And thank you guys so much for joining us. Thanks for stopping by if you haven't done so. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Jason the Gamer, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Jason the Gamer. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard.
Gets hurt. My green.
Yeah, so one of these days I'll actually make it to one of Jason Plays' live streams. So Got the Munchie Show says, yeah, about $6 million for a full sale. And like you, I think it will be double all next week. Yeah, it's going to be 4 times cash for all GTA Plus members. If Rockstar does what they did for Bunker, that's what I think is going to happen, bro. That's going to be another good week. Okay, let's go. GTA 5 says he can fill his hangar up in 2 hours. It doesn't really take long to fill up a 50 crate hangar. Solo. It doesn't take that long. All right, let's see what we got. Miyogi, yes, I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%. That is correct. A YouTuber is the sum of his community. Absolutely correct, sir. 100%. I do agree with that. I think I have one of the best GTA communities on the platform. Like I said, the majority of us are all like-minded. We are. We come from the old school, so definitely some shared experiences there. But most importantly, what's great about my community is that we base our interactions on respect. We have mutual respect for each other. Good times, good vibes, playing video games. It's all about a chill environment. And I try to interact with my community as much as possible during the stream. Hey, we got a hype train going. Who do we have this time? So, Nick Sack Raji. Nick Sakuraj, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Nick Sakuraj. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard.
Hey, so our new friend Rooster is dropping a shipment off at Sandy Shores.
Oh.
Just meet him when he lands and bring...
Shut up. So Rooster's about to get shot down again. Let's go. Rooster's going to get shot down again. At least we got the oppressor this time. So we can simply swoop in and steal it. So Got the Munchie Show says I split it up in 2 days, into 2 days so that I don't burn out or saving Rooster cargo over and over again. True. And again, I don't mind doing air freight cargo, especially since we can do land sourcing. Before land sourcing was a thing, I almost never did air freight cargo. Almost never did it. And that's just because it wasn't solo player friendly. I do wish that Rockstar would let us source more than one crate, and I would be happy to pay for those crates, just like with regular CEO special cargo. I wouldn't mind. But, I mean, this is Rockstar we're talking about, so go figure. Where the crap? Oh, it's over there. Excuse me. Miyogi, true. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Here's the deal. Subscribers are earned. They're never given. They're never given. They are earned. And get out of here. And I believe it to be the endeavor of all content creators, YouTube content creators especially, to grow a positive community. It just, you know, some content creators have better luck than others. All right, get wrecked. Found it.
Grab that guy.
See ya. Too easy.
Once you get the cargo, just lose the cops and bring it back
All right.
here.
So that was easy. Yeah, like I said, it's every content creator's endeavor to, you know, to grow a community. Okay, I do think that there's a genuine way to do it, and there's a right way and there's a wrong way to do it. And like I said, what's great about my community is that, you know, we base our community on trust and everything else. Even with a game that is as toxic as Grand Theft Auto, we still manage to bring like-minded people together. So Jet Black asks, is there any method that is better for sourcing more than one at a time? For air freight cargo, that means you have to have more players, multiple players in your session. You have to have multiple players in your session. So if you have 4 people in your crew, then you can source up to 4 crates. So you get 1 crate per person. That's just the way air freight cargo is set up. That's the easiest way to do it. All right, done. Yeah, Andy DGAF, that's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Just leave, go to main menu when you're finished, and rinse and repeat. Head back on and rinse and repeat. It is just that simple. And we're going to prove that right here. So let's source one more crate to prove this point. We are in Q&A session. I'm doing Q&A session while sourcing crates for the air freight cargo hangar. Oops. Main menu. There we go. So Dracula, yeah, all you have to do is go to main menu when you're finished. And then return to online. So Andy DGF says, a lot of YouTubers are chill AF and give you the best tips. Nobody wants to watch someone grief people. That is whack. Yes, it is. Yes. Believe it or not, though, believe it or not, there are some pretty big YouTubers out there that where the sole focus of their channels is griefing and trolling. Griefing and trolling other players, or for that matter, fighting griefers and tryhards. Because I don't do PvP or PvE very well, that's just not my shtick. But there are content creators that focus specifically on griefing and trolling for their YouTube channels. There's a bunch of them out there. A bunch of them. But again, if that's their thing, that's fine. That's just not the way I operate. So, you know, I really do think that it's important when you're building a YouTube community, build a community that's going to last. You know, you want a community that's going to be there whether you're playing whatever game. For me, it's either Grand Theft Auto or No Man's Sky. And that's one of the reasons why I take the time, especially during these Q&A sessions, to interact with my community. That's one thing that's kind of hard to do, of course, when running missions, because I'm always being shot at. But in general, that's one of the more important things that I can do as a content creator, and that's interact with you guys. So Dark Reverend says, Tad Best is one of the, griefer YouTubers. Yeah, he is one of them, exactly. And surprisingly, he's built a large following over, griefing other not content creators, other griefing players in GTA. And again, it's not my place to tell people how to run their YouTube channel. I got nothing to say about that. Source. Narco. Boom. If that's their shtick, so be it. But we do things a little differently here.
After all,
Shut up, Lester. Lester talks too much.
Okay, here's the deal. Thanks to my intelligence and foresight, I've got tabs on a salvage crew scouring the ocean floor for a smuggler boat that just went down.
Shut up, Bruce. This mission sucks. And it's at the bottom end of the freaking map. Okay. Lesson learned, don't ever do this mission. El Burro Heights. Now, let's test something here. Let's test something, because this mission does suck. This is one of the worst missions right here. Abiyogi, yes, exactly. Jason Plays definitely engages with his community. So does Captain Steve. He does as well. He does as well. That's why I think, one of the reasons my community is so great is because we interact with each other. And that interaction, in my opinion, is important. What we're going to do is go back to main menu. I am not going to run that source mission. El Burro Heights? No, we're not going to El Burro Heights. No, That's like all the way down at the south end of the map. We're not even going to do that. Yeah, anti-DGAF, that is the nature of a hyper-toxic game, like hyper-competitive and hyper-toxic game like Grand Theft Auto. That's just the nature of a game like this. Any hyper-competitive game, you're going to have your tryhards and griefers. You're going to have this hyper-competitive gameplay mentality. That is just the nature of the game. You know, to give you an example, you don't see that kind of behavior in a game like No Man's Sky. It doesn't exist. So it's typically associated with the type of game that's being played. If it's a hyper-competitive game like first-person shooters, Grand Theft Auto, one of the biggest problems... with Grand Theft Auto is that it is a jack-of-all-trades game that tries to do everything, but doesn't do any one thing very well. That's the problem with it. You can do PvP, PvE, racing, you can run missions, but you can't do any one thing very well on this game. It's not purpose designed for any one of those things. But people seem to think that it is. So Nick Sakuraj, thanks for joining us. We play on all platforms here. We're not platform specific. We're not platform specific, and I only play solo. Excuse me, sorry about that. Let's try that again, shall we? I was not about to run that source mission. That source mission sucks. Yeah, got to much show exactly. If you got something that fits under the door, but you can't send the RC under the door. Don't even get me started on that one. PJ, yes, that's correct. If you get the water mission where you got a salvage crew, don't take that mission. That mission sucks because you got to drive this stupid submarine. All right, let's try this again.
Hey, so our new friend Rooster is dropping a shipment off at Sandy
We got the
Shores.
Rooster mission again.
Just meet him when he lands and bring the cargo back to the hangar.
Miyogi, yes, agreed 100%. But the problem with games like Grand Theft Auto in the States is that the parents don't care. The parents don't care. They'll buy an adult-rated game like Grand Theft Auto and give it to their kids. They'll give it to their kids without even thinking twice about it. But I should say most parents don't care. Some parents do. Because I guarantee you there are more children playing Grand Theft Auto right now than adults, more than likely. I don't have actual factual data on that. That's opinion. But based on some of the crap, the sheer crap that I see taking place on PC, all the crap, all the hate that I see being spouted on PC, it's like a bunch of kids are playing. The sad truth is that you got a lot of adults that actually think that way.
Come in, Buckethead! Come in, Buckethead! This is Crazy Bird! I'm down and out, people! Got hit by a
Lesang Monang, thanks for joining us. Yes, GTA Plus members are still getting double cash for hangar cell missions. So PJ, just join us during live streams, and if you want to, let's say for example, if you're playing GTA right now, you can just ask if there's someone here that wants to join you on a session if you're on their respective platform. I only play Grand Theft Auto Online solo, and that's just for safety and security reasons. Plus, multiplayer gameplay on my channel in general just doesn't do very well, so I don't do it anymore. But we've got people here that can join up with you. Mike Jaggersmo, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's at their discretion, of course. Just ask around. Out of here. This is the end. Found it.
Take him down.
Would you pick up the crate? Thank you. It's over for you, buddy.
Once you get the cargo, just lose the cops and bring it back here.
Dracula, I was working on a Discord server, but since we're in Q&A session, I don't mind telling this story again. So I'll take a second to tell this story. I have suspended all development on my Discord server, and that's because of a recent series of incidents that's been happening on my channel during live streams. Marshall Gamer 41, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? The problem, of course, is that there was one individual who shall remain nameless, a former community member here, who was, first of all, not complying with the rules. He was being very strange, if you will, very weird behavior, unprofessional. I shouldn't say unprofessional, very un-adult-like behavior, very juvenile behavior, and. Essentially, this individual was making lewd. It was either lewd jokes, inappropriate jokes about women. It was this insistent and incessant whining and crying about joining him in a private Discord server for a private conversation on Discord, or it was him asking inappropriate personal questions. It was a combination of factors around this individual. Well, I gave this individual the benefit of the doubt more times than he deserved. And one day he asked the wrong question one time. And that was pretty much all it took. And he found himself on the receiving end of a permanent ban from my channel. Now, that being said, this individual has since then come back to my channel several times, trolling, and has since then been banned and reported to YouTube every time. So, as a result of that, and because this individual specifically was insistent that we have this private Discord conversation, this private conversation on Discord, voice conversation at that, and I continued to tell this person, no, that's not going to happen.
Great job.
But they were insistent that we have this conversation. I made a decision to Thanos snap them and remove them from my community, and as a result of his behavior, I ended all development on my Discord server, because Discord is equally as bad as Reddit. Discord is worse than Reddit. It is. Self-policing on Discord is not good. The Discord developers should police Discord more than they do, but they leave policing and everything else up to the individuals who run their servers. And unfortunately, you have some really challenged individuals that use Discord. So as a result of that, and because I value privacy and security seriously, very seriously, I ended all development on Discord. So more than likely, I don't have Discord in my foreseeable future. It's just another loose social media platform that has to be policed and monitored for nefarious reasons. And there are some real weirdos on Discord. Okay? The very last thing I need is to have someone jump in and jump into my Discord and post a link, for example, that leads an entire group of people to a website that spreads malware. That is a real problem. And not even bots will catch everything. So that's why I said, you know what? Screw it. I'm not even going to work on Discord anymore. Because of what happened with one individual. And that's all it took. So one person ruined it for everybody else. But I was actively working on a Discord server at the time. I was actively working on a Discord server. Yeah, Miyogi, yes, exactly. You got to have good policing, good bots, rules, tests, You got to also have good moderators as well. So Dan Red, yeah, you know who we're talking about. You know exactly who we're talking about. Yeah, he was one of those weirdos on Discord, exactly. And with YouTube content creator scandals being a real problem, the very last thing that any one of us as content creators want to do, excuse me, is be caught up in some sort of scandal where you happen to find yourself in a private Discord conversation with some other people, most importantly with a mixture of adults and juveniles, okay? Discussing some really inappropriate topics. You don't want to be part of that.
All right, everybody pays attention. No one gets hurt. Go!
So Myogi says, I've had all that in many guilds. I've run, yeah, none of that. No politics, no religion. It's your life choice. And exactly, no basis in game. Exactly, I agree, 100%. Exactly. So Dan Red says he's moderated several, but that's the only one he's ever come across. Yeah, you know. And that doesn't mean that all Discord servers are bad. Basically, I have that one bad experience with Discord, and that's enough for me. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Okay? Especially as a YouTube content creator. No, I'm not going to ruin any YouTube prospects that I have, because as you guys know, I am in the YouTube Partner Program, and I'm not about to jeopardize any of that because of some jackass over on Discord. That's just not going to happen. Okay, let's do one more since we're here. But again, if you guys wanted to know why I don't have a Discord server, that's why. One individual ruined it for everybody else, and I don't play games like that. So, you know, it's unfortunate, but, you know, it is what it is. So Reigns2545 says he got the Eberhard jacket yesterday. It's a gorgeous jacket, man. I love it. I want the Eberhard outfit. I want the whole freaking outfit, not just the jacket.
If a repeat customer is any indicator, you might not be bad at this whole...
Shut up, Lester.
Hey, so our new friend Rooster is dropping a...
Hey, we got the Rooster mission again. Let's go. I could do this all day. Let's go. Andy, DGAF, exactly my point. It's terms of service. It can put your account at risk. Not only your Discord account, but understand that YouTube has a terms of service that states whatever you do on another social media platform that violates their TOS can put your YouTube account at risk as well. I'm paraphrasing when I say that, but YouTube does have a terms of service that states something like that. So you really got to be careful. Andy DJ AF, hey man, that's why we only did it once today, man. That's why we only did it once today. Once during this live stream, because I value my sanity. Now, we'll do it again during the next live stream because it's still good money. But I'm not going to do it more than that. No. It's just not fun. So Myogi, I can imagine, man. I can totally imagine. Get out of here.
I wonder who the hell's on to us.
All right. Got it.
Once you get the cargo, just lose the cops and bring it back here.
Yeah, they've come to snuff the rooster. He said that and Kyle make me want to off myself. All things in moderation, man. That's why I mixed it up today. That's why I mixed it up. So maybe next time we'll do, for the next stream that is, we'll do Cayo Perico as per usual. We'll do another, the Titan Job finale, and probably throw some not vehicle import export, but vehicle robberies in there as well. Yeah, Miyogi, I hear you, bro. I hear you, man. Oops. The cops are major butthurt right now. Let's lose these cops. Cops are major butthurt right now. So a note to chat, don't re-chat and try to lose the cops at the same time. They'll get pissed off. Thank you guys for sticking with us. Good to see everybody. Yeah, we're just doing some air freight stuff. Yeah, Andy, DGAF, exactly. GTA Online, like I mentioned, it's a jack-of-all-trades game, so it's not just a single-minded game. There are so many different things you can do to avoid becoming bored. I'm just taking the time to put some more crates into my air freight hangar. I just have a really strong suspicion that for the next upcoming event week, air freight cargo is going to be double cash. I think it's going to be double cash. Red Man, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let me take a really quick look and see how many crates we've got in here. We must have done like 4 or 5 different missions.
Now that was some first-class damage control.
Miyogi, I agree 100%.
I'm worried about it.
You're absolutely right about that, man. That is absolutely true. All things in moderation. Yes, sir. So let's see how many crates we got here. Access the desktop. 48. Seriously, I kind of want to finish this. 2 more crates to go. Okay, yeah, but I've really got to get out of here. So check it out, everybody. It is 8:19 p.m. for me. I would like to prepare for another No Man's Sky live stream later on. Red Man, thank you. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So let's get out of here. This was a fun live stream. We made some decent money. I got a couple of other things that I need to do. Hey, KK, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, hey, KK, I'll tell you what. Since you're here, KK, since you're here, let's do this. Let's get another couple of crates. Let's do 2 more crates. Let's do 2 more crates, okay? Let's do 2 more air crates. Let's do it. Let's get 2 more crates. Since KK is here, let's do 2 more crates. Let's go to main menu. Since KK is here, let's do 2 more crates. But it is getting a bit late. Let's knock out 2 more of these crates. And we'll fill up the air freight hangar, and then we'll get out of here. And KK, it's good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us today. Let's get 2 more crates. Miyogi and Andy, DGAF, you're both correct about Call of Duty. You guys remember when Call of Duty used to be good? I'm talking about back in... Call of Duty was good back in the old original Xbox PlayStation 2 days, man. If Call of Duty was good back in the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 days, that's when Call of Duty was good. There wasn't this focus on hyper monetization. Now there's this focus, this massive focus on a monetization, hyper monetization, okay, in a first-person shooter. Call of Duty is a retail title. Now, unless we're talking about Call of Duty Warzone, which is free to play, that's completely different. Samuel's Game Zone, thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Unless we're talking about Call of Duty Warzone, which is free to play, that's different. But all of the OG Black Ops were good. Black Ops 4 was not. I agree. I do agree. But that's back in the day when Activision Blizzard used to make some good games. Have a seat. At least I think Call of Duty was made by Activision Blizzard. We can find out. Hold on a sec. Because I have a copy of Call of Duty Ghost. Yeah, Activision Blizzard. Yeah. So, Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're about to wrap things up, but since KK is here, KK Arcade showed up today, we're going to do 2 more crates. Source and land. We'll do 2 more crates.
Hey, so I was thinking, it's been a while since we asserted our dominance in the world of air freight.
Oh, shut up, Rooster. We got to go to La Mesa. Okay. So PJ, I did that about a week ago, maybe a little more than 2 weeks ago, about 2 weeks ago. If you click on the YouTube short, there is a link that should take you to the video. There's a link that should take you right to the build video. The actual build video is on my channel, of course. Hey KK, no problem. It's good to see you. Samuel's Game Zone says next purchase is a hanger. I would recommend getting it. I would recommend getting the hanger. I have a strong suspicion that air freight cargo is going to be on double money for the next upcoming event week. Red Band, yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Rest in peace to George Foreman. He just recently passed away. He was only, I want to say, only 76 years old. He was 76 years young, man. George Foreman wasn't that old. That is very unfortunate. Dracula, yes, I do remember Road Rash. Road Rash was ridiculous fun back in the day, man. Ridiculous fun. Road Rash is back in the day, back in the 90s when, guess what? Electronic Arts knew how to make games. They knew how to make games, big time. Got the Munchie Show, yes. George Foreman passed away. He passed away last night, I believe. He was only 76 years old. Very sad, very sad. So Vegeta for real, thanks for joining us, man. This jacket is the Everhard Munitions jacket. It's a Tier 3 unlock for completing career progress for Oscar Guzman.
Heavy shutters. I swung by earlier to check it out, and lucky for us, it's all powered off a generator nearby. Take that out, and you should be all clear. I mean, unless you have something that could fit under the door.
Oh, let's see. Ron's annoying. Yeah, you take out the generator and the alarm goes off anyway.
That's it. Nowhere to escape now. Where can it go?
All right, give me the crate, please. Thank you. Miyogi, exactly. Ali and George Foreman were those guys were the true OGs of boxing. Yeah, but this Vegeta for real. This is a tier 4 career unlock from the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. It's relatively easy to get. It's super easy to get. No, KK, I think what Rockstar is going to do is give all players double cash and RP for air freight cargo next event week. And anyone on GTA Plus will get 4 times cash and RP. I think that's what's going to happen. That is true. You can do Road Rash-ish sort of gameplay in Grand Theft Auto. Not quite as fun as the original Electronic Arts game, but you can do something similar to it. Excuse me. Yeah, Andy, exactly. Sports is not what it used to be. I'll tell you what, though. College sports is probably best because guess what? College sports athletes are not really being paid, right? So they're actually playing for the actual sport with the hope of getting into the big leagues. So they have a legitimate interest in doing the best they possibly can. They're not overhyped, overpaid athletes in the big leagues, if you will. College sports are better than the mainstream sports, in my opinion. All right. Done. Okay. Hey, we ranked up. What are we ranked now? Rank 407? Jeez. Let's do one more crate. Disband. And then we'll wrap things up. We are in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of a live stream where I sit back and I can interact with my community without being shot at, for the most part. It allows me to do it a bit more clearly. Oh yeah, Dracula, exactly my point. It's a very strong likelihood that it's going to be double cash and RP for the upcoming event week, which is the final event week for GTA Plus. Miyogi, exactly my point. College sports in general are better than big league sports because the real fire, if you will, is from college players is to hopefully one day get to the actual big leagues. So they still have that real, genuine interest, if you will, in getting there. It's not. What's a good way to put this? Not overly monetized, if you will, like mainstream sports is. So Operation Katana says it took me 11 years to get to rank 602. It's probably going to take me that long. Yeah, Jonathan Studio, you are correct. I haven't been keeping up with them. So I know college sports have changed recently too. That is absolutely true. PJ says, women's basketball is getting better every day. True. It is. It is. You know what I would like to see one day? I would like to see like the best WNBA team versus the best NBA team. That'd be pretty cool. It'll never happen. Wishful thinking, though. It'll never happen. Okay, what do we got? Operation Katana. No, we're not going to see any futuristic vehicles in GTA 6. That's just not going to happen. Okay, here we go. Final crate.
Hey.
Shut up. That dude talks too much. So we got to go back to La Mesa. Didn't we do this one already? So KK, GTA 6 is scheduled to release this year. This coming fall, which is any time between September to November 2025. It is possible that it could get delayed, but unless Take-Two Interactive or Rockstar Games make an official announcement, or makes an official announcement to that end, we'll never know. But it is scheduled to release this year. Ah, Jonathan Studios. Very interesting. Very interesting. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Very interesting. Yeah, Miyogi, exactly. Exactly. When you were taught about money in school. That's right. That's right. They're making us fly all the way back to La Mesa for this. These guys are ridiculous. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton.
You're gonna find this place is locked up with some pretty...
Shut up. That dude talks way too much. Okay, so where is the generator? Usually behind these containers, I think. Nope, not behind the containers. It's not over there. Let's check over here. It's right there. I see it. Yeah, that cat almost harassed me over there. What's that all about? Got it. That was easy. So Operation Katana says Malk is the best NPC. Never heard a call from him. Not unless we're stealing a bike or running one of the MC contracts. True. PJ, yeah, you guys are correct about that. You guys are correct. They're basically earning money in sponsorships from, like, Electronic Arts. And let's understand something. Electronic Arts is not just a game developer anymore. They're a massive multi-billion-dollar publisher. They are. Miyogi, exactly. I think it's going to be 3 times the monetization. That's my fear. 3 times the monetization. So Mad Asri says, ketchup or soy sauce? Neither. Too much sodium in both, actually. But it depends on what the meal is or what the actual food is where the condiment is being applied. Excuse me. All right, and there we go. 50 crates. Now, what I'm probably going to do, not today, but I'm probably going to sell the 8 crates of medical supplies and fill up the rest with, hey, Tier 3 complete. What is a Tier 3 challenge for Smugglers Run anyway? Businesses, contract, Smugglers Run. What do we got here? That's a pretty cool jacket. That's a nice jacket. So Tier 3, sell 50 crates of the same type of air freight cargo. I could totally get that jacket. Keep running. Okay. So that's relatively easy. Tier 4 is the Nagasaki Havoc. Are you serious? I just bought this stupid helicopter. So for Tier 4, you got to complete 100 source cargo missions. Sell 1,000 crates. 1,000 freaking crates? You got to sell 1,000 freaking crates? 1,000 crates. You have to sell 1,000 crates. Have they lost their freaking minds? Okay. I guess at some point we'll hit that mark. These guys are nuts. Rockstar, you guys are smoking that yayo. They're on that stuff. Okay, well, it answers that question.
Okay, they definitely know who's in charge now. Plus, this is a great.
Yeah, Dracula says 1,000 crates is mental. No, Rockstar's on that yayo. They done lost their minds. Okay, so everybody, it is. It is. I'm going to stand next to my Raiju. Coolest jet in the game, by the way. It is 8:39 p.m. for me. Let's get out of here. I got to go take care of some personal stuff. I will try to get back on later on tonight for some No Man's Sky. Thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun live stream. No weirdness today, surprisingly. Hopefully it stays that way. Austin Howells, how's it going? Thanks for joining us, man. Thank you guys so much for being here. Now, the next GTA 5 online live stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. Hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. Again, Andy DGAF, thanks for joining us, man. It was good having you here today, brother. We'll see you next time, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, KK, they're smoking the yayo. They're crazy. But seriously, thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun stream, and we will definitely do this again. Again, I'm planning at this time to have a No Man's Sky live stream later on tonight, hopefully. So we'll try to get back on for that. But again, thank you guys so much for being here. If you haven't done so, do me a huge favor. Hit that like button on the way out. Excuse me. Helps out the channel a ton. But the next GTA stream will be this coming Wednesday, so hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. And thank you guys so much for being part of the best community. Before we go, everybody out there, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for Dan Red, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that massive donation, man. Thank you so much, everybody. 07s, people, proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Dan Red says, good night, God bless. Yes, same to you, brother. Take care of yourself and God bless you, man. So, everybody, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. the Odd One. And saying thanks to each and every one of you guys for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I say that's the wrong salute. Don't turn your back on me, buddy. Don't turn your back on me. Before we go, everybody, let's get a massive 07 out there, people. Proper hand salute to Miyogi, who just beat the game. Hey, Miyogi, thank you so much for that massive donation, and thank you for your super sticker. I appreciate you. Everybody, 07's in chat before we leave. A proper hand salute to Miyogi, who just beat the game. Miyogi, thanks for your generosity, thank you for your support, and thanks for your donation, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get out of here. And I will see you guys when I see you. That's the wrong salute, buddy. There we go. That's the right salute. I'll see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everybody, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. And I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. I'll see you all next time, guys. Take care. Have a good day.